Just so. Get a case listing for orders. In June, listing of obligation, 9. 7, 3, 11, 3, 9. Listing on it. I get a by slip my idea, what date get a date to the listing did you? Take it at it listing. Hello. Picture of idea. And I can't listing for anybody. Yes.
Lordship, prayer for listing, Lordship, and I have Uddol on Friday, Lordship, and item number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9, 7, and 9, Lordship.
10. 10.
Lordship. May I play, Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the petitioner side, Lordship, I'd like to mention item 45, 46, and 47, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, in item 46, we have already filed our affidavit, Lordship. In other two matters.
What happened to the act? That act you were trying to, Provincialization Act, the council was.
Instruction is not yet.
It was off. Year back. Not yet notified.
I have not received.
Have your instructions. Only on that point. What is there? We'll dispose it of.
After we hold.
Why? Mr. Chutia was supposed to give us that instruction. In your affidavit, you have stated that we have formulated an act on our own. Right? And you have sent it to the governor for approval. What happened to that? No idea.
No idea. After Bihu, Lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. R. Ronghang, Learned Standing Council, AAAC, lists this matter again on 24, 2024. You get that instruction, Mr. Otherwise, nothing will happen here.
I beg to mention for listing motion tomorrow.
Motion?
Yes, madam.
When? Next
tomorrow, Tomorrow, termination of service.
What is the nature of your termination?
Petitioner was working as an assistant teacher, till 2017, by order dated 26, 2023, terminate the service of the petitioner with effect from 2001,
The order of termination was passed down?
On my lot, October.
List this next week. List this matter again. Or list this matter
tomorrow, my lord.
19th. October termination. What will I do today? We'll do it after the vacation, Bihu. October termination. Then, if it was a termination yesterday or day before, I would have come in. Now, what should I do? We'll have to hear this matter.
Musson matter.
Huh?
Musson matter.
Before Bihu?
Yes.
Okay.
May it please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, Lordship. Whether is electoral allowance related matter, Lordship. So there is a special bench, Lordship.
27.
26, Lordship.
Beard, yes. What do you want?
Lordship, there is a special bench, court number 13, Lordship.
Huh?
Court number 13, Lordship.
26. This is suspension. No, beard.
No, Lordship, the petitioner is eligible to get one advance increment.
That's true.
Being BEd degree, Lordship. The special allowance matter, Lordship, on bench
13.
Yes,
Court number 13.
Yes, Lordship. Allowance matter.
It is item number 26. Mr.
J. Hatimuria.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter does not pertain to civil bench 2 and accordingly prays that the matter be listed before the appropriate bench. So, registry to examine the matter and list accordingly.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm seeking accommodation for a matter in for the 10th, Your Lordship.
Which matter?
Lordship, listing, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Lordship, it's a contempt matter, Lordship.
Contempt matter.
For orders.
What can we do? Let it be on 19th.
Lordship, tenth Lordship for others.
What is the urgency? Tell me.
There is no urgency, but
Then-
your Lordship, this is last
Bihu.
listed on,
Bihu, am I? Okay. 10.
oblige your Lordship.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a great petition, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship may be listed on 26.
Done. Give it.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition matter. The matter pertains to provincialization of service of music teacher. The matter may come up on 22nd or 23rd. Much obliged.
Today's daily course list, delivery of order item 1.
Mr. Monto, anything to submit? No, nothing?
Nothing, my lord.
No, no, we have gone through.
Judgment I delight, my lord.
That is it.
Delay is concerned, my lord.
We will pass orders, but
Whenever
you'll
there
get
is
the orders only after the Bihu
The
vacation.
benefits will go to also, my lord.
Let's see.
No, sir.
That's the only area that delay is troubling
Yes.
me. I'm
Only
trying to
my
come out of that.
Notional benefit, nothing will
I
be added.
stated, but the delay somehow is
Yes. my lord.
creating a hindrance.
Yes.
Let's see how we can,
Only
but
I
you'll get the
notional-
orders, you can
if I
apply for
get
the
the
certificate
notional
copy.
benefit, that is enough for me.
It's disposed of, but orders you will get only after the Bihu vacation.
Item 2.
Yes, Mr. Day, anything? Further?
What to say, my lord?
Nothing. Dismiss. Can't help it. Because see, if this issue I decide in your favor, that will open up all. After such a long period of compassionate appointment, forget everything.
The only thing, because of the notifications which I had relied on.
That notifications now in terms of the Supreme Court's latest judgment does not, it's immediacy. It's called immediate.
The cases are being considered on the basis of this.
That you bring it to me, make a challenge, we will interfere. We will interfere. But I have been consistent in my this view. 1, 2, 3 years, 4 years even I have allowed. But 10 years, I have even got 24 years. After
okay.
24 years, application for compassionate appointment.
The only thing here, my lord. This was rejected long back. We were informed in 2014.
I got that.
That.
I got that.
But if so far the notices are concerned, they can take a call, they can verify if I am still the.
Let's see.
Six time consider Lordship.
Huh?
For 6 time Lordship, because
You are appearing for?
SS Royal Lordship.
Should I record your name or Mr.
No,
Roy's
SS
name?
Royal. Lordship.
Huh?
SS Royal.
SS. Heart goes with you, but the mind somehow is not permitting.
Oblige.
This was over.
Item 3 to 9, medical matter.
Mr. Deka, Mr. Gogoi,
Well.
we have the first thing done. You will not get this order before 10. You get it by 10. What we have done is we have recorded the submissions of all. And then case-wise, 2 categories. One, the institution, which they have put a challenge to that 2 notifications. We have stated. We have practically stated on the ground that the state will now show its power. Prima facie, not shown. They'll show the power and then we will decide the matter. With regard to the students, we have held that under the PCA regulation 22, whoever is covered by that regulation will not be given a registration. Whoever is excluded from that, they will give a provisional registration, subject to further consideration in the report. 2, we have allowed the state government and the Pharmacy Council to do whatever scrutiny they like to do to verify the credentials of the candidates applying for in any manner known to law by them. Because I find that there are many candidates who have come from outside. So naturally, they are entitled to know whether those candidates have passed out from. So basically, this is the order.
That power is available to them, Madam, under 30.
That's it. I'll ask them to exercise that. That much only. Then finally, let them file their affidavit. We'll look into that. You will have it before 10. By 10,
By 10.
surely.
At least, Malad, so far as the stay is concerned, it is limited to the exit exam.
It's only limited to pharmacy. Exit
Yes, as well as
examination.
exit exam.
Exit examination.
For a time being.
Exit examination in that 7/11/23 notification and 28/2/4 notification. And we have made an observation that these exit examinations should not be held. With regard to the other streams, we have made an observation that if there is any such action thing, the persons are at liberty to come before us. No, dispose of, no. Dispose of. এইকেইটা 3 to 9 ফাইলটো এতিয়া পঠাই দিয়া বিকাশ কি মাৰি আছে
Top of the list, item 10.
May it please your lordship. Here on the last occasion,
Hmm.
your lordship was seeking an instruction whether why the cashier was not implicated.
Hmm.
But till now, we could not get that instruction.
Why? Mr. Doctor had assured me that he will get that
Yes,
instruction
but
today.
he is out of station today.
That you tell me. That is accepted. But not that you did not get the instruction.
Otherwise, the guilt of the present petitioner.
That you
has been
forget it.
admitted.
We just want to know. We are on the point, as we have already expressed our mind. We are on the quantum. So we want to know why the cashier was left out. So that's a gray area here. 2013 matter. We can't keep on adjourning.
Immediately.
We will have it on 18th. Mr. Roy, you are here on 18th?
Yes.
Nothing, only on that point I am. Then I'll pass my orders. On 18th, you get it. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. S. Dr. Lanat, Senior Counsel, representing the respondent bank, list this matter again on 18/4/2024 for enabling the Lanat Council assisting Mr. Dr. S. Dr. Lanat, Senior Counsel, to place on record the instructions as sought for by this court-wide order dated 23/2024.
Obliged.
Item 11.
Yes.
Lordship, I have not received that. But the stand that I was
Only on that point.
only on,
Only on that point. We don't want them to carry any
yes.
misapprehension that they were discriminated against. If you have not done it, just tell us, we will close the matter. But just clarify that. When?
Let it be immediately on reopening.
18th,
Not on 18, let it be on 22nd.
22nd. On the prayer of Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, Lanat DYSGI, appearing for the respondents, list this matter again on 22/4/2024.
So,
24 matter.
22.
20.
Any problem?
No.
We'll get that, Rava, Mr. Rava. Otherwise, we have already concluded.
Right.
But only on that aspect, let's see what they have to say. Right, Mr.
that has to be got from Delhi. That is what.
Earlier, people used to say Delhi do hai. We do. It's not very far away. Just a call away. Just a call away. Mr. Chaudhary, we have dictated, but it will take, it will take a lot of time to processing. But literally, as far as the institutions are concerned, we have passed a similar order. All institutions are concerned, we have said that the notification dated 7/11 and 28/2,
Yes.
because the state has not been able to show us the source of that power. They will show by way of filing an affidavit. Till that time, prima facie, we are satisfied. So we have stayed those two. As far as it concerns exit examination. As far as it concerns the students, we have said that whoever is covered by the PCI regulation 22, they will not be allowed a registration. Whoever is not covered by that, they will be permitted to regularize, get a provisional registration, subject to the power reserved with the council to carry out any examination about the credential of the candidates applying by a procedure known to law. Then we will see what happens, right?
12.
Made places also.
Hmm.
Gone for the order, my lord. There is no such of any order, or gone for the record, my lord. There is no such order for, my lord, condoning the age, my lord, here.
Well, my submission is that is sufficient, madam. That will be sufficient, my lord, to because, my lord, and the notification doesn't say.
No. Mr. Doctor,
My lord.
it is sufficient. Whoever does it, let them do it. But who has done it? That you show me.
Well, that the note says appointing authority, my lord. Now it's for.
No. The appointing authority has done it.
My lord.
Where is that
Well, it's for.
material?
Understand, man. That's for them to show the records, my lord. Now, if the records,
No,
for
no,
example, are not made.
Its records are not there, so we'll have to interfere.
Well, if the records are not available, my lord, for some reason, well, I don't know why whether the records are at all there or.
Yes,
it might
Mr.
have
Dury.
interfered.
What do you say? Where is Mr. Goswami? Calling. Only on that aspect.
Understand, my lord.
Otherwise, by the
And my lord,
10 years, 11 years have passed now. So we would also be very slow in interfering.
that will be my second name of submission, my lord. But then first, my lord, I'll show, my lord, there's some judgments also, my lord, reliant. My lord, if the records are not there, well, of course, this is not a case the records have been lost because we do not know that the records are there or not. There might
It's
be the
a
records.
case where, as per the projections made,
My lord.
it was deemed that it was condoned.
But well, it says, my lord, as it was done with the appointing authority. It is not deemed. It says it was done.
No, the appointing authority is signing it. That same very document, it's
Yes.
signed by the DFDO.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
Yes, signed it, my lord. That's the reason. my lord.
so where is that?
And lordship, yeah, understand. And lordship will not see another aspect on it here. See the lordship see the difference between the candidates, man. Here, he almost secured no 90% marks, my lord.
I'm not on that.
Because that's
If
one.
you are not liable to enter into the fray,
My lord.
you may, you
I-
get 100, you get
I'll place some judgments.
200, what is this?
I'll place some judgments, man. And also the circular, my lord, which is there, my lord, it says, my lord, it's in the case of rejection, the records of the reasons have been recorded. That also will come, my lord.
No. Mr. Doctor, here the case is that you were overaged. You
Ma'am.
made an application.
Yes.
Fine. Their power is with the authority.
Yes, my lord.
We just wanted to know that where is that material condoning the,
I understand.
that is not there.
I've understood that. But I've understood that way. Well, let them see, let's see.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Dury, learned, the matter was listed today for further hearing. However, Mr. Dury submits that the records are with Mr. Records. You want to argue? Or you want Mr. Goswami to argue?
Then, lordship, please to fix another date.
I'll do that. On the prayer of Mr. B. Dury, learned counsel for the respondents, list this matter again on 23/4/2024 for further hearing.
23rd, my lord.
The 23rd,
20.
the records as produced by Mr. B. Dury is written and the same be again produced on the next date fixed.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
We may not come in his favor, but we have to be satisfied that there was something
Well,
in your case.
I understand your lordship saying anxiety and very much.
13.
Yes,
Mr. Gogoi was asked to obtain instruction. Your lordship will pass an order, detailed order. In spite of the earlier order, they have released that amount.
Mr. Gogoi,
My lord. It will be from the higher education.
this is higher education. Where is Mr. K. Gogoi? Get hold of Mr. K. Gogoi.
My lord.
Get hold of Mr. K. Gogoi. After the motions, we'll take it up.
Motion item 14.
Yeah, because of 14, 15, 16.
May I place a lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, Honorable Court Order, Lordship.
Your name.
AK Das, Lordship.
Huh?
AK Das on behalf of M. Khan.
Mr. Khan is not here.
Yeah, put number
Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, issued notice returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent by way of registered post with AD, steps within 2 working days. Next.
15.
This will be लिखो. Same. Heard Mr. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 working days. Next.
16.
Heard Mr. M. Hussain. M. Hussain.
Yes, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent by way of registered post with AD.
17.
Steps within 2 days, 2 working days.
Made me the lordship. But here, I am not on the writ petition, my lord. I am for the lawyers only because there is an order from the Honorable Court. And
That.
yes, my lord,
Mm,
there is an order from the Honorable Court to show cause as to why
mm,
that Annexure 12
Mm.
was the doctored one, my lord.
Mm.
And that's why a show cause notice has been issued, my
Mm.
lord, to the lawyers.
mm,
And we have filed an affidavit on what context we have filed this, the forged documents.
Mm.
My lord, your lordship will find
mm,
that it's very difficult, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the order, the Annexure 12, my lord.
mm.
But
We have got it, Mr.
Yes, madam.
You can
My lord,
give the clarification.
so far we are concerned, my lord, immediately we believe that being a lawyer, my lord, we believe on the clients, my lord.
Mm,
And good faith, my lord, this has been given and we have annexed this one.
mm.
Now, the questions is this,
CRPC from you.
admittedly,
CRPC.
admittedly, my lord, that's a doctored one.
Mm.
And I am not saying about these things, so for the liabilities of the lawyers is concerned, my lord, I am on that only.
Mm.
Now, whatever if action you take against the writ petitioner, my lord,
Mm.
I don't have to say anything about that,
Mm.
only for the lawyers.
Mm.
The reason being, we have filed also, my lord,
Mm.
and
FIR.
FIR, my lord,
Mm.
which I have announced, and I have categorically stated
Mm.
that we have called the clients also to my chambers and asked why you have given and what the explanation was being given in writing, my lord, and we have annexed to my affidavit also, my lord.
Mm.
So my prayer at this stage, my lord, whatever the actions your lordship want to take against the petitioner, my lord, and so far we are concerned, my lord, we may be asleep, my lord.
Mr. Bora,
My lord.
fine. You have taken certain steps here. On coming to know, you have even filed an FIR.
My lord.
But as far as this court is concerned, admittedly a false fabricated document
Yes,
was
sir, false
produced
and
and
fabricated.
it was relied upon.
My lord.
Now, can we also direct for an inquiry into the matter? We are
Definitely.
not against anybody.
My lord.
We are neither against the petitioner nor against the council.
My lord.
We will direct for under 340, read with 995. We will ask the registry to take up the matter with the Chief Judicial Magistrate.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll just explain, my lord. Yes,
explain.
what your lordship has said, absolutely correct, my lord. Now, what 340 is empowered, my lord, to make an inquiry regarding 195B1 clause 1. And what are the offences, my lord? 200, my lord, I think 199, 200, and from 205 to 209, if I am not wrong, my lord. Now, there's a problem, my lord. So if you, because this court find this thing, then the lordship has to send it to the registry, and registry will take it to the Chief Judicial Magistrate or any magistrate empowered on, my lord. Then he will, my lord, register the complaint case and has to be issued. Now the question, your lordship kindly see section 210, my lord. 210, your lordship kindly see that when a complaint case and a FIR is there, my lord,
And that's the issue.
that is the issue.
That has been beautifully covered up. That was my thought. Now that the FIR is there, so this inquiry will now be tacked to that.
My lord, yes, inquiry, because one has to be stopped. If you kindly see 210, my lord, what 210 says.
So, Mr. Bora,
My lord,
forget that you are a counsel for
My
the
lord, yes.
petitioner.
Well,
Be a senior counsel for some time now. Assist this court.
definitely.
In these circumstances, what is this court got to do?
My lord, yes, my lord. In fact,
Admittedly,
Yes,
without any
absolutely. There
further,
is no question
and
about
you
it.
have also admitted that by way of filing an affidavit.
Yes, Miller. Now, so
Now
far,
what to do?
now so far we are concerned, I'll just clarify one thing, Miller. Being, apart from an council, so being a lawyer, yeah.
Being a officer of this court.
court, Miller, I will say now there were two things, Miller. One is responsibility of the lawyers, Miller.
We are not even on that.
No.
We are
Miller,
not on that.
Why I'm telling you? Because see, suppose,
Mr. Bora, who is the main culprit
yes,
or who has done this
right,
would only come out on conclusion of a due inquiry.
right. Miller. Why I'm telling you?
Today, prima facie, it is the petitioner.
Yes, Miller. That's right.
We accept that.
Yeah.
We accept that. But we can't deem it that an advocate filing a writ petition before this court has not read the impugned order.
He said,
Mr. Bora, an advocate filing a writ petition, you have filed enough. Nobody can deem that he will not read the impugned order. Impugned order from the word go till that penultimate line is against the petitioner. Why this thought had not occasioned?
right, Miller.
So a doubt arises.
Right.
A doubt arises.
Miller,
But that has to be undone.
so, see, Miller, in fact, while I going through Miller, this impugned orders, Miller, there is a shadow of doubts, Miller, regarding
Not a shadow of doubt.
Well-
It's a shadow only. There is no clarity.
That 4-3 lines. And in fact, I have asked the lawyer that why you have done all this thing. You have not gone. He said it's very difficult from the open eyes to see and this thing. What it was been told.
No. I'm not on the fabrication part. I'm only on and the matter is being filed by a counsel who has a good standing here.
Mother,
And you read the order, anybody reading that order would have a doubt with regard to the conclusion.
conclusion is this: the first part. If you see, it's the way it has been going, my lord. The use of sentences is going in a different way, my lord. But in the last
Conclusion
line,
is different.
conclusion is different, my lord. Whatever it may be, we are not that what we have to done, my lord. So 340 and 210, my lord.
No, tell me what to do now.
My lord, your lordship.
How would this court proceed with this matter?
My lord, now number one, there's two things, my lord. One, your lordship made an inquiry under 340. If the 340 comes, suppose that it's our duty to apprise the chief judicial magistrate or magistrate of empowered one to say that there's a police case also. If there's a police case, the 210 is there. Now police 210 is there. So 210 will be clubbed. Now then the police case will go. The police case will go and they have to file a search sheet. And if the search sheet or FR, suppose there are two things. The police may find prima facie and all this, and they may arrest, they will go route to the so and they may submit search sheet against X, Y, Z, whoever he may be. Or suppose if they did not get any sufficient materials, they can file FR. If the FR filed, the court may accept or may not accept. If the court accept, fine.
That's them.
This at the matters. If doesn't accept, again there is another complaint. It will be taken up by the court itself. So that is the procedures. Now, my lord, definitely an inquiry has to be there. 340. So let us be 340, and I being a lawyer, I say that there should be a cost in has to be also in.
That will impose. That will impose.
And regarding this thing, I'll just regarding the liabilities, what we were saying. So this type of matter has come up in a Hyderabad, in a Hyderabad case. He's a lawyer, his name was K.K. Rao. If I'm not K.K. Rao, is yes. K.K. Rao, what has happened? He was a lawyer, bank lawyer. And there is document which has been supplied to him by the client on the which he made a report and submitted to the bank. On the basis of his report, and the bank has granted a loan to the tune of crores. Thereafter, they defrauded the bank. Then accordingly, the CBI has came into the investigations and they submitted search sheet against the lawyer also. In the FIR, his name was not there. Then, my lord, he was made an accused number 6. He has approached and he has been searched and charged with a crime against which he has gone to the High Court. And High Court quashed it. The CBI has gone to the Supreme Court. And CBS, well, he's gone to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court say there's this things. The lawyers are what they do it on the basis of the client's actions, so they are not liable. At the best, it will be a negligence on this part.
Do you have the decision?
Yes, I have. I have brought this one, and that was by Justice Sadasivan and Justice Ranjan Gogoi. I will give the judgments, Mila. Sure.
Just give me the citation.
Yes, Mila. That is. Yes, K. Narayana, sorry, Central Bureau of Investigation, Lordship 2012, 9 SSC. Your Lordship, actually have to clear. Well, first, your Lordship kindly see, that was almost the same in this case, my Lord. If your head notes, the legal opinion duties, legal opinion rendered by the advocate, negligent on improper legal advice on opinion, criminal liability for which when may be fasted, my lord.
Okay.
So these are, my lord,
Anything further, Mr. Bora?
my lord, I don't have to say anything, my lord. So far, my lord, they are, my lord, juniors to, they have not, see, nobody, even we also, they are very difficult to sometimes comes to see on the, see, we believe on the client and we file it, my lord. So that is why, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, personally, I say that, my lord, because there should be an inquiry, my lord. Without an inquiry, because that cannot be indulgence, this type of things, my lord. No. That cannot be, my lord. And there will be a very
And
bad
how much
message.
should be the cost?
My lord.
Because they have hindered in the dispensation of justice by
Yes,
the
my lord.
process.
Well,
So how
for
much?
their conduct, my lord, lawyer should not be suffered. So that is my only.
No,
prayer.
we will now fasten the liability only on the petitioners because there is no material
My lord.
as on date to draw a conclusion that this was done by the lawyer.
My lord.
No material. If something comes up in future, that's a different.
That's a different thing, my lord.
But Mr. Oral Learned Counsel for the Learned Senior Counsel appearing on behalf of the, you're not appearing for the petition.
No. I'm
Appearing,
for the lawyer.
appearing, assisting, appearing on behalf of Mr.
M.A.I. Hussain.
Huh?
M.A.I.
M.A.I. Hussain, who was required by this court-wide order dated 15/3/2024 to place his stand with regard to the fabricated document produced before this court in the writ petition. Mr. Bora has taken me today to the procedure that would be required to be called that Mr. Bora by referring to the affidavit filed by Mr. M.A.I. Hussain in this matter has submitted that the fabrication was so made by the petitioners and it was the fabricated document that was handed over to the Learned Counsel, Mr. M.A.I. Hussain, for filing the present writ petition. Also, Mr. Bora has further assisted this court with regard to the manner in which this court is now required to proceed in the matter. Mr. Bora submits that an inquiry under the provisions of Section 340 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 is called for in the matter. Full stop. Heard Mr. Also heard Ms. N. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. List this matter again on 22/4/2024 for passing of appropriate orders in the matter. We'll consider and we'll pass. And Mr. Bora, just a doubt.
My lord.
Now, can we also direct without going into this procedure? can we direct the CID here
Yes,
to make an inquiry
yes.
and then come up with a report
Yes, it can.
in spite of the existence of this FIR?
Well, that will be club, my lord.
It will be clubbed.
It will be club. It will
Club.
be taken up because it's in the dispute, yes.
Because here, what we find, yes, an inquiry with under 340 may be called for.
Call
But
for.
here, it would require a examination of witnesses, documents. Because there would
Because
be, because
my-
that may not be possible, because the court will also again have to direct the police. Now, in lieu of directing the police, can we ask the court to direct the CID?
So it will be better, my lord, if the CID, because the documents, the force that has to be seized, my lord.
Seized,
And who is the person behind it, who doctored the one?
doctored it, that has to be found out.
For count out.
Because maybe a 340 exercise may not,
340 exercise will not,
cannot be.
cannot be, my lord.
I'll think over it.
But that is a CID, my lord, that can be, your lordship will referring the, but
And the cost that would be imposed, it should be paid to whom?
to the bar.
Bar.
Bar, we are running short of all, my lord.
This may be the first contribution I am making.
I mean, definitely, my lord, I will be highly obliged with that.
Item 18.
My lord, there's another thing, my lord, while referring to the CID, my lord, your lordship may refer the CID case, which can be club, and my lord,
I'll refer the FIR number.
my lord, FIR number, that can be club, because it will be one, my lord.
One,
Then CID will go on, and my lord, they will
submit status.
submit. Obliged, my lord.
Done.
This is suspension matter, Lordship. Lordship, this is
Suspension, I think it is before that other bench. Huh? The issue involved in the present proceeding pertains to the, no, your suspension has been revoked. No, you're continuing. Continue. The matter involved in the present proceeding pertains to an order of suspension, validity of an order of suspension issued against the petitioner. Full stop. It is stated at the bar that the matter issue involved herein is to be considered by the special bench so constituted for the same. Accordingly, registry to examine the matter and list it before.
It will be, say, bench 3, Lordship.
No, it will be suspension is that special bench.
Lordship.
My lordship is,
Another bench.
4:30.
before and list the matter before the appropriate bench.
My lord, can
Obliged.
for a date, Lordship, 18 or 19?
It will come.
Obliged.
It will not come within this 3 days. Don't worry.
19.
Please, instruction was sought for lordship in this.
Yes. What happened, Ms. Pukan?
Lordship's order at page 30, Lordship,
31, 32,
31.
32. Yes. You have received your instructions because on the last around 3 days, this was
Yes.
going on.
After
After something, no problem. Ms. Pukan, there is an order of this court to consider their amalgamation plea. Now, we just wanted what is the result of that.
Yes.
Because they have filed an appeal also. Mati negotiation. You tell him when you are ready.
20.
You have got,
Yes, sir.
what is it?
In the inquiry report.
Report, huh? That will do.
Yes, please. And
You keep the registers,
That-
you see the register, give me the report.
My lord.
Thank you. Yes, yeah, reporter. Yes, I do.
Mr. There is something.
And Lordship, if your Lordship produce is original, it will reveal everything, Lordship.
Yes.
Hey, it will reveal-
Now, your headmaster, the headmaster of Bira High School is also in trouble. Proceedings have been initiated.
Initiated.
I have flag marked this, the relevant pages, Lordship. This is the black ink we have used.
My lord.
In the actual
Eh?
proceeds.
Let
Show,
me also-
Mr.
Let's also see, my lord.
And then you take a call as a senior counsel, what I should do.
Entry. Ink pen. ink
What
pen
is
is
this page,
black.
Mr.?
Yes, Lord.
This, what is the
In
relevant?
the school from here, he shown to be came to this
Ah.
particular school, Lordship.
Hmm.
And there, Lordship, with serial number 30, Lordship will find one name is
Tondiram Das.
Bandiram Das,
Ah.
not Desiram Das. But the father's name is same, Bandiram Das.
Vantiram.
But date of birth is not there, Lordship. But he has taken admission in the year 68.
68.
Yes, Lordship.
So naturally, he was born before that.
May. Lordship. Yes, before that.
So 69 is not correct. That
Not correct.
I don't know, my lord, one thing. But
no, Mr.
No,
this
just not
also.
saying that, because before your lordship put the man in the scaffold for, before the.
I'll not.
before-
I'm
no,
asking
no,
you.
Just, at least, I may be hard, because even a
No,
man.
Mr. Sharma,
Yes.
we'll ask Mr. Sisti to
Yes.
give you a copy of this.
Yes.
You have your instructions. And then make your submissions.
That-
We don't want to be, we want you to be caught by surprise.
That's what I want to say.
Enquiry report copy. I will-
My lord,
Just give me a copy.
before a man is put to news, my lord.
Naturally. But Mr. Sharma,
Enquiry copy.
if I could have, I can draw that impression of with that entry. You can draw a better impression than me.
That's true.
You don't worry. We will have it on a date convenient to you. And you go through that inquiry report. Whenever you want it. We are clear, we are satisfied that your services have not
Only
to be
what I
continued
saw,
now.
my lord, that when in the employment exchange age was recorded in 87, that is correct.
No,
Yes.
no. Employment exchange again is on your own disclosure.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
The earlier school you went, that document is there. Therein you got yourself admitted in 68. So naturally, even it is not 66 now, it will be somewhat more earlier. Anyway, we'll have to accept 66. If you get admitted in 68, at least you will be born in 62. 6 years. So have a talk with your client, because Mr. Sharma, if this is true, then he'll be in trouble. Everything will go.
My lord.
He's a great, yes.
The
great point.
pension and pension benefits that now he stands to gain will also go.
That is why, Lordship.
Pension is again for future conduct. We
Yes.
can direct for an inquiry.
So, my lord,
And
let
in
me
the
go through
inquiry, if it find
No, my
that
lord.
he had made a misrepresentation,
Clearly submitting, my lord. I let you go through and.
please go through. Please go through. We are not in a hurry.
Then I will withdraw the case, my lord. I will
We are not in a hurry. We are not in a hurry. We are not in a hurry. Mr. SMT Sistik, in terms of the directions passed by this court white order dated 28/3/2024 has placed on record the inquiry report submitted by the Inspector of Schools KDC, Amingaon, Guwahati, on verification of the records maintained in Veera Datta High School. It's high school pertaining to the date of birth of the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Sisti has also placed before this court the admission register. Also, on perusal of the inquiry report and the admission register, it seems that the recording of the name of the petitioner in the said register seems to be doubtful. However, this court at this stage refrains from drawing any conclusions in the matter and affords an opportunity to the petitioner to make his submissions on the same. Accordingly, Mr. Sisti shall furnish to the Learned Counsel assisting Mr. R.P. Sharma, Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, a copy of the inquiry report.
I have already submitted.
The Learned Counsel, the petitioner is afforded an opportunity to peruse the same and take a call thereon. Also, list this matter for further consideration on when, Mr. Sharma?
18,
Huh?
18,
18th,
hello?
18th, on 18/4/2024. A copy of the inquiry report as furnished by Mr. SMT Sisti is kept on record and marked as X for identification.
And this original, should I return it back or I keep it?
You retain it for a till 18th?
Yes. Yes.
Or you
Father,
return it?
I've seen it.
You return it. We
Hello?
have seen it, we have seen it, you return, I have recorded also.
I've seen it, let
No.
it be returned.
If we require, we'll call back, no problem. You return it.
I
Otherwise,
don't
because
think
this now becomes a very vital piece of evidence.
Yes.
My lord,
Tomorrow, if we direct for an inquiry,
Yes.
this has to be seized. So and ask the
Inspector school.
inspector of schools to keep it in a seal cover.
Yes.
The records as produced by Mr. Sisti is permitted to be returned to the concerned inspector of schools, who would now keep the same in seal cover in his own custody.
Yes.
It would be.
Abla,
21.
Item 21, though I have not received the written instruction yet, but I have been told by the inspector of school, no personal action has been taken. Nothing has been initiated against the petitioner of law, 15 days.
You get your instructions.
Yes, okay.
Fine. Mr. SMT Sisti, the counsel for the petitioner submits that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to. You want to file an affidavit in the matter?
After getting the instruction,
To complete his instructions in the matter. Also, accordingly, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
oblige.
You are protected, so there is no
Yes, yes.
problem.
No.
There are few more matters like this today.
Lord,
We'll club up together.
Lord.
22.
In this case, we have also filed one additional affidavit to bring on record some documents, wherein the private respondent number 5 was also working.
Lordship, I have
Side by
received
side.
instruction and secretary mail, Lordship. It is voluminous, Lordship, so they have printed it for.
What is here?
Lordship, as per director's instruction, Lordship, they were not aware about her private engagement, respondent number 5, Lordship. And regarding Lordship, petitioner Lordship, they have received complaint from the respondent number 5, and on 19/1/24, that has been taken by the authority. Lordship, kindly peruse my instruction.
My additional affidavit may kindly be seen, Lord.
Lordship, kindly peruse my bunch of instruction, Lordship. I have flag mark, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Ardor, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. B. Bora, learned standing counsel, Bodoland Territorial Council. Also issue notice returnable for weeks. Mr. A.R. Tabilda, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department, receives notice on behalf of Upperman and also A.R. Tabilda, standing counsel, Lieutenant, Higher Education. Mr. A.R. Tabilda, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department, receives notice, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Ms. B. Bora, learned standing counsel, BTC accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3. Petitioner, no formal notice is to be issued. However, requisite copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned councils. Also, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 and 5 by way of registered post with AD. Also, Ms. B.V. Nede, R.B. Bora, Ms. R.B. Bora, learned standing counsel, etc. In terms of the directions passed by this court, White order dated 28/3/2024 has placed on record the instructions received by her, which reveals that the action as taken in the matter of the petitioner towards cancellation of his provincialization was on the ground that the petitioner herein was serving as a teacher in Burigaon MES under SSA and was drawing a salary therein during the period of her service in the college in question. This is a college in question. Also, and it was on that basis that the provincialization of the petitioner on being cancelled, the services of the respondent number 5 came to be provincialized by the order dated 14/3/2024. Also, it was further contended by the respondents that on the fact that the private respondent, on the fact that the respondent number 5 was also similarly serving in another institution during the period when she was serving in the college at its venture stage, the respondent authorities wide an order dated 4/4/2024 have also suspended the provincialization as affected in the case of the respondent number 5, while the said order dated 14/3/2024. In view of the above, it is directed that neither the petitioner nor the respondent number 5 shall be extended with the benefit of provincialization of service, and their such right would be determined in the proceedings of this court, and their rights would be so determined. No, like in the interim. No, uska aage mein, wo aage mein padega. In view of the above, it is directed that neither the services of the respondent, neither the services of the petitioner hearing, nor the respondent number 5 shall be provincialized without leave of this court.
So one thing, have been appointed as election officer, Lordship. I've been appointed as an election officer, and I am doing the election duty.
You do. We have nothing. A copy of the communication dated 6/4/2024 as received by Ms. R.B. Bora is kept on record and marked as X.
Moreover, I'm attending the college and doing the classes.
You do whatever you want to do. Now they have stayed both will remain stay. We protected you to that extent to understand. They have given a reason. You can't have.
Then let them file the affidavit, Lord.
That's up to them. You pursue Ms. Bora to file. Do you think if I pass an order, she'll file? No. Then.
Deeply blessed.
23.
Mr. Chauhan,
My lord.
what do you want here?
Notional permission, my lord. After
Notional.
after
What is notional?
my lord,
From that day, from that day when the other two were promoted?
My lord, after my lord filing this petition, promotion order came, my lord.
Okay. And now tell me, how will this court give you a retrospective effect?
My lord, petitioner already retired.
Retired, but they drew salary for that period.
Certainly, my
So
lord.
there is no post. I've got it, I've got it.
No, my lord, there was post, but my lord, my junior.
In that institution, how many posts of head assistant? One?
Yes.
One person promoted illegally. He retired. Then another person, your junior, promoted.
My lord.
So the post was always filled up. Now, if we have to interfere, we'll have to interfere with give you a retrospective effect, we'll have to interfere with the promotion effective. Right? Now, they are not made parties. How can we go?
They all retired, my lord.
I got it. You got it now. Be happy with this.
My lord,
That is all.
They will
I
not-
can't give you
my
retrospective
lord,
effect without.
They will not be affected anyway.
You
because-
show me, Mr. Chauhan, how to we pass that order. Where is the post? The post is already held,
My
filled
lord,
up.
My lord, this petitioner retired, other also retired. So my lord, they were not made party because they were not affected, my lord.
So tell me, how do I pass an order here?
My lord, only
you-
my lord, financial benefit I paid for.
That's it. That period, somebody has already drawn. Somebody has already drawn that money.
My lord, can you see this, my lord, this order I have just, my lord, given. My lord, the last line, say, my lord, like this.
Be happy with this.
The seniority to be counted as per the gradation list of the senior system under Dorang district.
Fine. We'll not make any observation on this. Whatever interpretation happens, happens. We'll not even say anything. But here I can't give you this. I'll give it. There is no problem. You will have to make a challenge to that. And maybe at that point of time, we can say, okay, don't do it.
But the director has given, my lord, only, my lord, clarification is not there from which date. But
That-
my lord, it's a security.
Mr. Chauhan, let that be open. That is better for you. No further promotion. This is the last post.
Yes.
Then you're not entitled because those two persons are not before this court. You have not made them parties. Retired. But they were formally promoted. You have not even challenged those two promotion orders. There is no challenge. Do one thing.
My
Go and make a representation.
After retirement, my lord, since beginning, my lord, I am submitting representations.
Mr. Chauhan, I can issue a notice. There is no problem, but it will only remain like this. It will only add up to the backlog. Nothing is going to happen. After 10 years also, this would be the order that would be coming. Or you show me. You apprise me. I may not be, I may be thinking in a wrong manner. You correct me. This court has the power in this way to do
My
this.
lord, then, my lord, after 1 week.
Ah,
after being-
done.
after
On the
being-
prayer of Mr. S. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Because you see your prayer, nothing is there. You have claimed it from 21, but how can we give it when you have not challenged? The promotion's already made. Rightly, wrongly, there was a promotion.
Okay, my lord, but this.
Or if I develop that line of law, it would be it would be a new concept coming into being.
This order, my lord, may be kept in record.
Ah.
my-
No, you give it to me on the next day.
But that part may be recorded, my lord, that he has not challenged, at least from our side. my lord.
Upar likho. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel appearing for the,
Yeah,
you are appearing for the,
Final.
Ms. S. Chutia, learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department submits that the petitioner during the pendency of the present proceedings has been promoted to the post of head assistant in the establishment of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Mongoldoy, White, and ordered it at 15/3/2022. It is further submitted by the learned counsel that the petitioner has not essayed the promotions as made in respect of his juniors with effect from 25/11/2021. And accordingly, the petitioner is not entitled to any relief in the present proceedings. Full stop. Not entitled to a retrospective effect to his promotion to the cadre of head assistant in the present proceedings. Full stop. Mr. Chauhan, in view of the above position, submits that he be given 2 weeks' time to make his submissions in the matter. Accordingly, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. A copy of the order dated 15/3/2024 is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of identification. You think over it, Mr. Chauhan. If required, amend it.
Yes.
24.
May I please the Lordship? This is a compensation appointment, Lordship. The petitioner applied on 4/10/2012, Lordship. Till date, DLC has not been considered my application, Lordship.
When did your father die?
Lordship, 21/3/2006.
How many years have passed away till then?
It's been 7 years.
2006.
6, 7, I think 8 years, Lordship.
8 years. 24. 24 plus 2.
Yes.
18 years and 12 years after you submitted a representation.
Lordship,
Right.
please see page number 8, Lordship.
Place number?
8, Lordship, paragraph 14.
Inadvertently some delay. 12 years cannot be inadvertent delay. Dismissed. Sorry. Dismissed there. Bro. Dismissed. I'll pass on this. Can't help it. You have a lifeline. Today there is a matter. Mr. Mannan is appearing. Therein, after 22 years, the authorities have considered the case. So I've asked them to show me the law under which they have done it. If they show that there is a law that we can do it, I assure you, I'll recall all my orders. All orders wherein I passed, so motto, I'll ask the registry to list and I'll pass orders. Don't worry. But otherwise, dismissed.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
25.
And as per last order, the BTC is supposed to bring the records of the selection for the post.
Mr. Rama, there were other matters that day you appeared, Mr. Bora appeared.
It is
WPC?
1736 to 2024.
WPC 1736.
36.
Omarinder Sharma's appointment is also under challenge there.
And date is fixed on 26/4.
26/4. We'll have this on that day.
My lord, instructions received, my lord.
What is it? 2 stages, Mr. Rava. First, a gradation list of all the graduate teachers in the district.
Yes.
Right? Second, after those 3 parameters, subject to seniority, the select list. That's all. Is it here?
Yes, ma'am. The first is, my lord.
Why don't you file an affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Will file.
But Mr. Prabha, experience is very bad. PTC affidavits don't come on record.
My lord.
PTC affidavits are not coming on record. If Mr. Rabha undertakes, I'm ready to give it time. When? When will you file?
After vacation.
Okay.
Other cases fixed on 26, my lord.
We'll have this on 26. Before 26, you file it. This is the gradation list. Where is the select list? There has to be a
Gradation
select
list, my lord, for preparation of the gradation list, they have to follow the rules of 25. That they have not done.
Forget it. This gradation list, your name is also there, rightly, wrongly. Subsequently, they have to hold a selection. In terms of rule 12 or 14.
That selection has to be done by the district promotional committee. There was
Whoever it is, they'll have to do that and then
Then it will go to state level, then
No, then there has to be a
select list.
select list in terms of the seniority plus leadership marks and all those things.
No marks my lord, for the headmaster.
Leadership.
For the post of headmaster rule, as per rule for 14, my
No
lord,
marks. Well, then it's basically seniority only.
only seniority.
Mr. S.R. Rabha, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC submits that he has received the instructions in the matter and would be filing an affidavit therein within a period of 2 weeks from today. Accordingly, list this matter again. On 26/4/2024, it is expected that the BTC authorities shall invariably file their affidavit in the matter on or before 25/4/2024. Mr. Rabba, serious matter. There are a lot of writ petitions now coming up. We would like to address this because this is promotion and they may not have a long service left. So get your instructions, we'll finish.
27.
What happened to the appeal, Mr. Chisti? It's still pending?
Pending.
The appeal has not been disposed of.
No.
Yes, madam. Appeal is still pending.
Pending.
Appeal is still pending.
I don't know, your lordship.
Mr. Kaushik, that appeal has been disposed of. 3 years
It's pending.
pending. Let that appeal be disposed of. List this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. You also make an inquiry. If you find that the appeal has been disposed of, come back, make a mention.
28.
May I please? In this case, my lord, the petitioner has been deprived of holding the charge of headmaster, principal, my lord. And the junior who has been transferred,
12/2.
yes, own request, my lord.
Okay, fine. 12/2. You have come today. So wait for some more time. We'll issue a notice, make the interim also returnable. On that day, we'll finish it off. Heard Mr. B. Pukashtal on a counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. B. Kaushik Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1, 2, and 3. No formal notice is to be issued. However, extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the Learned Counsel. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 by way of registered post with AD and also by way of Dasti routed through the registry of this court. The petitioner to file an affidavit after causing service upon the respondent number 4 by way of Dasti also. Issue notice on the prayer for returnable, prayer for interim relief, returnable also 4 weeks. 4 weeks is what? 4 weeks. 4 weeks. You do it, we'll see. Otherwise, you have a case.
After 4 weeks, my lord, a fixed date may be given. I will finish it. Service part.
Today is 8th. List this matter again on 4 weeks. For did you issue notice returnable 10/5/2024. 10/5/2024.
29.
Very good, Lord. So you had your in violation of the office guideline, Lordship, they have issued the impugn order. So already there is more direction, Lordship, to consider the appeal. And before that, Lordship, the chairman of the
I don't understand. Why are you before this court?
Because till
the amalgamation has been affected.
Not affected by the.
Then you are protected by this court. Then what is the rush in filing a fresh proceeding?
Your Lordship is insisting to Lordship hand over the particulars.
How can he do that? You file a contempt. If there is a violation of this order today, during the pendency, file appropriate application. How can this be? Why should we reiterate our?
In fact, the chairman also submitted report, page 24 and except 4, that yes, in violation of the guideline, Lordship, they have.
I'm not on that. there is a specific direction on 8/12
Yes, 31.
that if you file an appeal within that period of
We
time,
have filed.
this will be kept in suspended animation.
We have.
You
filed.
filed it on 13th,
Yes.
13/12.
13, Lord.
What more? If they do something in violation of this, come back with that violation, file a writ petition. Today, we'll have to reiterate that order only.
Our only apprehension, the DO lordship insisting us to hand over the.
You inform him, show this order, bring this order to his notice.
Already we have submitted this order. They know about it.
Then how can they do that? And if they do that, if you ask him to give you a letter for handing over, bring that to our notice. We'll take appropriate steps.
Let's see, then let the matter come after vacation lordship.
No. This matters will
I'll
not.
take instruction.
What instruction?
Yes.
You are the one who have to instruct the clients in this matter, not the vice versa. The clients are not going to instruct you here. It's you who have to instruct. There is a specific order. You are protected. Why come back again?
Only because of the apprehension lordship.
Apprehension misplaced.
Otherwise,
If they do it, ask them to do it, give it to you in writing. Enough. Rest what we have to do, we will do.
before 5, because the appeal is also yet to be disposed of. Lordship.
That is better for you. You're protected. This court has protected you. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what do you say?
Yes, absolutely. Page 31, last paragraph is very clear.
Yes,
That is
I've gone through this order.
It took me 5 minutes to understand why you came back. I was trying to find out.
Only because of their
Okay.
appearance.
Nothing I could.
They are insisting us to hand over the materials. Only
But
because of that.
What to do? What to do? Dismiss.
How do we close this?
Bihu. It is seen that this court, while an order date 8/12/2022, passed in 7th, writ petition number 7884/2022 while requiring the petitioner hearing to file an appeal before the concerned authority, had protected the petitioner school by suspending the impugned order dated 29/3/2022 insofar as it concerns the school in question. Full stop. The petitioner had filed the appeal on 13/12/2022. It is the contention of Mr. A. Deka that the said appeal has not been disposed of, and the district level officers are insisting for effecting the amalgamation in question. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel. This is elementary education department submits that the apprehension of the petitioner is clearly misplaced in as much as there is categorical directions passed by unambiguous directions passed by this court to keep the order of amalgamation in suspension till the appeal is disposed of, and accordingly he submits that the writ petition requires to be dismissed. Thus, Mr. A. Deka submits that he be granted a week's time to make his submissions in the matter. Accordingly, list this matter again on 22/4/2024.
Right.
After Bihu's,
Yes.
nothing, gone.
Maybe not. Let me have instruction.
I don't want to destroy his Bihu.
In fact, he's well protected now.
That's why I said, why come back?
No, only apprehension.
That a little bit more cost for the bar association. Next day. Yes.
Item 30.
My lord.
Appellate authority as well as the initial order, both are under challenge.
My lord.
Heard Mr. S. Shamal,
My lord, in this
counsel
case,
for the
I have been alleged to be involved in it, but I was in my village.
short date.
Mother, 25th,
Issue.
the other matters have been placed
When?
on 25th of.
Yes.
Full stop, issue. Heard Mr. S. Shamal and counsel for the petitioner, also Mr. A.B. Day, learned standing counsel, IIT, Guwahati. Issue notice returnable on 25/4/2024. Full stop. Mr. Day shall receive his instructions in the meantime. No. Mr. Day accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
All the respondents, my lord.
No. Who is for
Only
the
barring
CGC?
one.
Lordship, for CGC, Mr. Eke Datta is appeared.
AK Doctor.
He is annual today. He instruct.
What is your name?
Mr. Eke Datta.
Your name?
S. Sutradhar.
Yes?
S. Sutradhar. S. Sutradhar.
Sutradhar. Mr. S. Sutradhar, report लिखिए बेटे, Mr. S. Sutradhar, Land Council appears for, accepts notice for respond number 1. Mr. A.B. Day, Land Standing Council, IIT accepts notice for respond number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
24.
2, 3, 4, and 5 also. Joint register.
My lord.
5. So, Mr. Day shall before, on or before 25 4 2024, either file an affidavit in the matter or receive written instructions with regard to the issues involved in the present proceedings.
My
List
lord, I
this
may be
matter.
given a clear copy of the writ petition. My lord. I do not
Extra
have.
copies,
my
no,
initials are not clear.
extra copies. Extra copies.
Definitely.
Clear copies, my lord, of the.
List this matter again on 25.
4, my lord. Other matters.
You give it the
If-
extra copies.
In other cases, my lord, the
Leave it
student
obliged.
is allowed to attend classes, my lord.
No, no, we'll see.
That may be, in this case also, maybe that may be
We'll see,
same,
we'll see, we'll see.
same matter may also be this.
We'll see. Where is interim order not binding?
No,
Interim orders are not binding.
not better, but it is given so.
I'm
in
not
this
very
case also-
happy with the manner in which the students are conducting themselves. It requires an examination. We'll see.
But
We'll
my
see.
lord, class.
Mr. Sharma, we'll see.
There are, one thing, my lord. In last week, they are going to conduct examinations also, my lord. That is the main problem here there.
You
So-
file an IA. If that is be so, we'll see.
That is why.
You file an IA, we'll see. Now, like, see, see. And ready, I said. I check for you, get a list to check for you.
31.
You did not appear.
My lord, that is, my lord, even if you have to take it with a large pinch of salt, my lord.
No, I'm not on that.
The
Your
fact that-
bosses are calling you. You say I'm not coming.
My lord.
What better order will they pass?
My lord, they have disposed it of on merits. They have disposed it of on merits. But the fact of my non-appearance, that is the moot question, my lord. I'm denying it. But even nevertheless, my lord, nevertheless.
They have not examined the main issue. Whether you had the requisite
qualifications
enrollment
are-
or not.
Yes, my lord.
What is
That
this?
is there. My lord, that is, everything is there, but the documents have not been considered. That is my case.
No, I'm not on that. Your only thing for you to come in, there has to be a 150 students minimum. You have in the last page brought on record the enrollment status from your principal, which is much more
My lord,
than
my lord will just turn to page 35. That's their own report,
35.
35. The year-wise enrollment has been given, my lord, and 36, my lord, at serial number 23. 36 serial number 23.
Yeah, Roman.
My lord will see that the enrollment is 182, 257, 256, my lord. And I was recommended, it is only for the reason that I was holding the third post. I was not considered.
Third post you come in if you have the,
I have the requisite. This is all.
and this court was very specific while remanding the matter.
True, my lord, true. But
Yes.
the requirement, the enrollment is far more than the actual requirements spelled out in the.
Double.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what to do?
At this stage, my lord will issue notice.
We'll not issue.
Basic ground.
We'll not issue a notice.
But
We'll
then-
only require you to take instructions.
My lord.
You give him an extra copy.
Otherwise, there is no fault in the decision-making process.
No, there is a fault.
No, my lord.
Yes.
The
The
ground
fault
that-
is that the authorities, only because he did not appear, could not have taken this plea. They should have examined the appeal. They should have examined the contemporaneous records, come to the conclusion that this college or school did not have the enrollment in that subject. That would have been the end of the matter. But they have not done that.
Possibly, well, the decision may be wrong, but the decision-making process, which he is alleging that he has not been heard, he has been called, he did
No.
not appear.
Another thing, I don't understand this logic. District Scrutiny Committee did not recommend his name due to non-availability. Now the state level scrutiny committee blindly will accept that, or it has also to go and make a detailed inquiry on its own. 1311.
So much it will not do. Because
1311.
yes,
1311.
it will be done only when there is a complaint.
So the contrary, Mr. Contrary picture, Mr. Kaushik, if the DLC does not recommend, SLC will not consider. Then the other line would be, if DLC recommends, SLC has to accept.
No.
Why?
Well, because the thing is like that, if the DLC doesn't recommend anybody, somebody, so SLC sitting here would not know that whether
See,
that recommendation is wrong.
Mr. Kaushik, DLC makes a recommendation with certain documents, particulars. It goes before the SLC. If the SLC is only to look into the final conclusion of the DLC, that would render that body.
No, if the document satisfies that somebody.
That is it.
Yes.
That is it.
Yes.
If the document does not satisfy, or if a document satisfy that the decision of the DLC is correct, it need not go.
It need not.
But that examination of the documents have to be made.
Have to be.
You cannot rely on the final conclusion only. That is what is happening. DLC did not recommend, so we are not recommending. We are not considering.
That would not be.
A trial court passes an order, comes up on appeal. Then tomorrow we say, oh, trial court has passed this order, he has not allowed, so we are not considering. If it is allowing, then we will see.
SLC have to apply its own mind.
We will interfere with this order, but you have your instructions. Heard Mr. T.N. Srinivasan, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Also, given the nature of dispute raised in the present proceedings, Mr. Kaushik submits that he be given an opportunity to complete his instructions in the matter. Accordingly, lists this matter again on 24/4/2024. Full stop. Mr. Kaushik shall place before this court the reason. The reason is there.
29 minutes.
29. 29. Okay, 29. 29. Wait for a day, Mr. Senior.
32.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt. Yeah.
My lord, the matter relates.
Let us work out a process for this.
Lord, there is a direction, my lord.
I know 2 months. And you have brought on record that there is nothing. We'll ask the jurisdictional
Yes,
inspector to
Yes,
give
my
us a report.
That can be, my lord, that can.
And in the meantime, you take steps.
Mahal.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan on a counsel for the petition. Because even if he today files, that order will not cover him. So you are entitled.
There is a limit.
2 months. A.R. Bhuiyan on a counsel for the petitioner also heard Mr. R. No. Who is appearing for the elementary? Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, except A.R. Bhuiyan petitioner, B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel, appearing for Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, and Mr. R. Ronghang, Learned Standing Counsel, RB Anglo Autonomous Council. Issue notice returnable on 29/4/2024. Mr. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. R. Ronghang, Learned Standing Counsel, KAAC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Also, no formal notice is to be issued. However, extra copies of the petition be furnished to the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 8 by way of registered post with AD and also by way of dusting mode routed through the registry of this court. Also, on the returnable date the inspector of schools, Hamred, right?
Yes, yes.
Shall submit a report before this court as to whether the respondent number 5, respondent number 8, in terms of the directions passed by this court, wide order dated 10/4/2018 in WPC number 3596 to 2013, has instituted any appeal before the jurisdictional educational tribunal. Also, in the event any such appeal has been instituted, the date of institution of such appeal and the stage at which it is presently pending be also brought on record in the said report. So, the said report shall invariably be produced before this court through Mr. R. Ronghang, learned standing
Yes,
counsel.
my senior.
You're senior no. R. Ronghang, learned standing counsel KAC on the next date fixed by the inspector of schools. Hamred, inspector of schools, Hamred.
I would like to point out one thing, Lordship. In Karbi Anglong, Lordship, there is no chief executive officer, Lordship. Respondent number 6. There's no chief executive officer.
Who is it then?
Inspector of school.
No.
And secretary is there.
The council is not there.
There is there. Lordship.
Then
Principal secretary is there, Lordship.
chief executive officer, council is not there.
No.
Who is it then?
Principal secretary.
Principal secretary. Okay, you'll have to file an amendment. We'll put it this. You file an amendment.
Amended.
Principal secretary and secretary education.
You file an application
For amendment.
for amendment.
33.
Oh, we can. For notice issue करवा रहा है मैंने नाम तो हर सब लिख लो ना Mr. R. Ronghang, learned standing counsel KAC submits that the respondent number 6 has been wrongly described in the cost title. He submits that there is no chief executive officer in place in the council. Accordingly, the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is to be represented by the Principal Secretary,
Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, that full stop. Accordingly, the party respondent at respondent number 6 be deemed to be the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, represented by the Principal Secretary, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, DIFU, Karbi Anglong. The petitioner to file an amended cost title to that effect within 3 working days from the date. Full stop. Baki, if given.
33.
I'm only praying for a notice, madam.
No, notice will come. But what happened to the other 2 cases? Same issue?
My lord, no. Same.
5761/2021.
No, my lord, what has happened? 5761/2021 is still pending.
No, that's it.
Still pending.
So,
no, in that petition, my lord, I have not prayed for my provincialization as a tutor principal.
how can you make that prayer, Mr.?
Because, my lord, the district level scrutiny committee has recommended me, my lord. Now, my lord, may examine the record, my lord, that if I have been recommended as a tutor principal, then I am entitled, my lord, along with the other similarly situated tutor principals, my lord.
No, here you are making a challenge to an advertisement, but that has already been withdrawn.
No, that has withdrawn, my lord. What has happened as I am not being working as a, my lord.
Mr. Tabildar, you have your instructions. Mr. A. R. Tabildar, learned counsel, standing counsel, higher education department, prays that he be granted 3 weeks time to receive his instructions in the matter. Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter after 3 weeks, along with WPC number 5761/2021 and 1512/2021,
Obliged.
34.
List this case again on PCI.
Yes,
List this case again on 10/4/2020.
Lordship, the item 9, your Lordship, I think today, your Lordship, order passed, your Lordship.
No, I'm not passed.
This matter,
It is under the process of being passed. In the process of being passed. So 10th, we'll cover it.
can it be then with that matter, your Lordship, it can be that.
That my tenor is under enough pressure. 9/10 matters.
But herein, your Lordship, the.
10th. Same order will be passed on 10th.
But madam, in this matter, they are seeking for registration.
Yes, come. Sorry. Come to page 13.
Yes,
Page 13. All are from outside.
all are from outside, your Lordship.
So they'll have to examine. How can you demand?
But herein, your Lordship.
How
kindly
can
see-
they know whether these institutions are all
Yes, sir,
genuine or registered?
they can examine your.
Yes, what is the stand, Mr. Gugoi?
Here, my lord, the exit exam has been put to challenge. They modified it further. In this case, my lord, the exit exam notification has been put to challenge.
Put to challenge, but they are all from outside.
Yes, all from outside.
And is there anything there that the place from where they pass, they'll have to register there, something like that? Nothing.
No,
is
no.
there. No, they
That
can
is
register
not
here
the,
also.
my lord, power to verify, my lord, whether, my lord,
There.
have some
10,
report
10,
from the.
10. That order we have already put in that earlier case. The direction is there. 10th. Mr. Khan,
Yes.
10th.
10th of.
This month.
35.
Lordship, the present petitioners are presently serving as assistant professor and lecturer in the Department of English and Assamese at Musalpur College, Lordship. Lordship, they are aggrieved by the interim provincialization order, Lordship, wherein 27 numbers of teaching and non-teaching staff were provincialized. However, the present petitioners were left out, Lordship. Lordship, they're the only grievance of people, Lordship. At this stage, Lordship.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, BTC, shall on the returnable date receive instructions as to why the names of the petitioner were excluded from the purview of provincialization of their services. Also, list this matter again on 26/4/2022. Let's see what the
Issuing notice, Lordship is calling for instruction.
instructions.
Obliged, sir.
36.
The allegations against you make you the best person to hold the post of president of a school. Page 39.
39, yes, my lord.
Ah.
My lord,
Read the second, don't read it loud. I don't want people to hear it. Read it for yourself. Second paragraph.
my lord, there is a sign by the unknown person, my lord, and there is a found of only 8%, my lord.
What is your right? Tell me, what is your right here?
My lord,
Tell me your right to hold this post. This is nothing you don't have. You have not come through a process of selection. There is no rule saying that you
my lord,
311 has to be applied here. Article 311 should be applied here.
any reason, my lord, she has been removed from the presidency because she has stopped all the corruption with a view to all the student, my lord.
Fine. Now, ACS officer is looking after it. Let her look after it. Better for the students. And with this allegation against you at page 39,
Yes, my lord.
should we come in? With these qualities, you have not even dealt with this in your written in your writ petition. These allegations have not been dealt with. So,
No, my lord.
page 39, second paragraph.
With a reference to the subject cited about, I like to enclose the copy of the public petitioner letter regarding prior petition.
No, page 39, last page.
Sorry, my lord.
To the Chief Minister of Assam, Dispur God.
Yes, my lord.
Second paragraph.
With due respect to, we understand have the honor.
No, read the second line. Second paragraph.
Second, yes, my lord. That she is a very
Cultured.
uncultured, yes, my lord, uncultured and completed, unable to the conduct the SMDC meeting being a man.
Being a woman.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
She is drunkard and his associate with antisocial
Enough
element, my lord.
reading. Dismiss with cost. You don't have anything.
No, my lord, sons, my lord, my senior is annual,
Who is your senior?
and his mother, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. N.H. Mother, we will list this matter again on 22/4/2024. Tell Mr. Mazarbuyan to read page 39 and thereafter make his submissions.
Obliged, my lord.
And
37.
May it please the lordship. My lord, this is again, my lord, with the same issues we have come before your lordship, my lord, relating to my lord, diploma in, my lord.
this is BTC or
This is not BTC, my lord. This is the
Normal.
the candidates belonging to the rest of Assam, my lord. And my lord, pertaining to the same original advertisement of 26/12/2023. And my lord, the notification which is being challenged is also same. And these petitioners have.
you have a copy?
Yes, my lord, I have
Just
the copy.
make the
Yes, my lord.
corrections. Give it to us.
Same copy, my lord.
No. You make the corrections and give it to us. If
Yes,
some
my lord.
corrections are required, make it and give it to
My
us.
lord.
It will order for school.
My lord, the observation, your lordship.
That will remain.
That will remain as it is,
The
my lord.
party's name, respondents and all you correct.
Yes, my lord.
Thank
I'm
you.
highly obliged, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
The final, same order. To listing list along with Asif.
My lord,
List along
the
with Asif.
cases are mentioned here.
That's the one.
I'll
Just make that name, party's name and all corrections and
My lord, the council is appearing for the opposite party.
opposite parties. Put it. Mr. Roy is there, Mr. Alam is there. Put it.
Obliged, my lord.
38.
May I please with the lordship?
In this case, I'm not pleased.
My lord.
This is a policy decision.
No, policy decision, they are not free to make any policy, but.
What happened to that matters which are pending before the apex court have been finally?
No, my lord, it has been fixed for hearing, my lord. On the last part of May, we are
So
expecting, my lord.
once therein some directions are there
My lord,
to bring you back to your earlier status.
my lord.
Now you are an institution under the non-governmental educational institutions act.
Only the, my lord, madrasas has been targeted to be on non-government.
No, I'm not on that, Mr.
My lord,
Let's forget the targeting part.
My
I'm
lord.
on the legal issue.
my lord.
Now, once you come within the provisions of that 2006 Act,
Yes, my
you are
lord.
a private school.
But my lord, they cannot compel us to be registered
No,
under the said
you
act.
cannot have an independent existence. It's a different question in the Supreme Court. If that matter comes in your favor, you come back with everything. That's
My
a
lord,
different
yes,
question.
my lord, I'm.
Mr.
my lord,
Just
my lord.
trying to get this out from my head. Now, in the event you cannot exist as a school or an institution on its own, there has to be some backing. And that backing is by 2006 Act. Right? Now, once you come within that purview of 2006 Act, you are like a private institution. If we have to allow this application, set aside Annexure 8, we'll have to do it for all private institutions.
No, that is not the issue we have raised here, my lord. My lord, may I be beg for some time to submit, my lord. My lord,
Now
what
you
has-
can submit.
My lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? My lordship is well aware, my lord, that the policy decision of the state has been upheld by the division bench of this honorable court. That policy decision was that the, my lord, provincialized madrasa institutions, my lord, which were provincialized under the 95 and 2011 Act, they will be converted into schools. As a whole, my lord, the entire madrasa education system has not been abolished. Now, as a result, my lord, the government wants the my lord, scrapping of the act is there. This institution has been transformed or, my lord, has been renamed as high schools. Now, here is a case, my lord, wherein some of the petitioner institutions were scrutinized under the 2011 Act for the purpose of provincialization. But, my lord, as a second phase, they were taken up. But before the taking up of the second phase institutions, the act has been scrapped. Now, 2018 Act has come up. And the, my lord, under the policy of the state, 2018 and 1995 Act has been scrapped. As a result, my lord, what has happened? This institution has been transformed into high schools as a Venture High Schools or Venture ME schools, my lord. That is the present situation. Now, along with the other venture schools, my lord, that those schools which were yet not been provincialized, that those were original ME schools or high schools, my lord, we are similarly situated at par. Now, my lord, the government has said that no, you being a madrasa, you have to register yourself as a venture schools. My lord, with my limited understanding, my lord, and my respectful submission before my lordship is that this is a clear case of discrimination, my lord. Policy they can make, but that policy
So
cannot be
where your case is
discriminated.
considered under the 2017 Act.
No, my lord, our case has not been considered under the 2017 Act. There is a direction from this honorable court. My lord may be pleased to find the association has approached. My lord may be pleased to find that order, my lord, is at page 73, my lord.
Annexure 4.
Yes, my lord.
What happened after this?
No, my lord, they have not taken up anything. It is pending. Now there is a contempt proceeding is also pending at page 77 annexure
Heard
5.
Mr. A.R.
My-
Bhatia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Government Secretary, Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, SS.
My lord.
Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2, while Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, SSA, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. No formal notice is to be issued. However, extra copies of the written state of the writ petition be furnished to the learned counsel. Full stop. On the returnable date, Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. B. Chaudhary and Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel representing the respondents shall place on record the respective stance, the stance of their respective respondents by way of filing an affidavit in the matter. Further orders as may be called for would be so passed after the stand of the respondents are brought on record by way of filing affidavit.
Obliged.
39.
Right, Your Lordship?
Yes, Mr. Sir.
There is no dispute about the selection procedure, my lord.
There is a dispute, Mr. Goswami. There is a dispute. Unfortunately, this court, the dispute is that it was only a walk-in interview.
True, my lord. Therefore, kindly come to page 51.
Yes.
Page 51, my lord.
Where is your post? This is for your post.
Education, as page 52. By this order, they have directed to fill up 272 posts of assistant professor for recruitment, keeping some posts blocked for adjustment of non-sanctioned teachers, my lord. I am working on a non-sanctioned post.
But how could you have been engaged as a non-sanctioned teacher after 2004?
My lord.
How could you have been engaged as a non-sanctioned post
against
a non-sanctioned post after 2004?
My lord, that has been discussed by the Honorable High Court in this issue, my lord. There is order, my lord.
Please show. This was not there on record.
Yes, my lord, from paragraph 13 onwards, my lord. There is a judicial scrutiny, my lord. Finding of fact is recorded. From paragraph 13 onwards, my lord. And office payment of just 7/7/2004 is also dealt with.
Heard Mr. S. S. Goswami Lanak, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. R. Tabildar Lanak, standing counsel, higher education department. Issue notice, the returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Tabildar accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. No formal notice is called for. However, extra copies of the petition be furnished to the Lanak counsel. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 3 and 4 by way of registered post with AD. You want to take it by Dusty also?
My lord.
And also by Dusty more rooted to the registry of the school. Petitioner to file an affidavit as affidavit upon effecting service upon respondent number 3 and 4. List this matter on the returnable date. Mr. A. R. Tabilda shall place on record the stand as the state respondents with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in the present proceedings, either by way of filing an affidavit or by way of written instructions received from the department.
My lord, my service may not be disturbed till then, my lord.
If it does, come back.
My lord, that protection was given in the earlier occasion also, my lord. That's simple one line, my lord.
The petitioner's service against the non-sanctioned post shall not be disturbed till the next returnable date.
Deeply applied.
Item 40.
List this matter along with item number Mr. Goswami, there are a few matters pending.
Also, I understand. Earlier occasion, Lordship,
Ah.
to notice.
We'll place it together.
Lordship, my submission will be only, Lordship, there are still vacant posts of headmaster in Baska district.
We'll only, Mr. Just want to have that gap because the instructions were produced before me, documents were produced before me. But that gap, how the gradation list was converted to appointment orders, that middle part is missing. So I just want that part from the.
I have annexed the list that person appointed below me. I have annexed
the gradation list.
Para 22 can see, and I have.
Sharma.
The name of the person who has been appointed below the gradation list.
This 11, respondent number 11 is common to all the cases. Apurva Sharma is common. And what has happened, I suspect, is that he was promoted in his own school itself. You get my point?
Lordship, in para, page 20, Lordship, can see.
Page 20.
Para 22. Para 22, I have given a list, the person appointed. And their seniority in the gradation list. All are junior to the petition.
So come to page serial number 55. Apurva Sharma, same school.
Same school.
Raven Burman, same school. So it seems that there is something missing. We'll have it. Don't worry. Then we'll pass orders. Don't worry. We have fixed up all those matters. Which was the other item today?
Purkasto is doing other things. Purkasto, look at Purkasto.
B. Purkasto. list this matter again on. Hey, itu kundina issue 25 to 25 to kundina issue. Item number 25. List this matter again on 26/4/2024 along with WPC number 1856/2024. On that day, Mr. Goswami will see what can happen.
Only thing is also vacant post is fill up. Existing vacant.
All the posts of headmaster as filled up by way of promotion and under challenge in the proceedings, present proceeding, shall be subject to further orders that would be passed on 26/4/2020.
Obliged.
41.
The issue raised in this case, Your Lordship.
That same
Your
thing.
Lordship, that is WPC, Your Lordship, 3100.
Should I issue a notice or just
And tagged with that, Your Lordship.
heard Mr. S. Botakur, learned counsel for the petitioner? Also heard Ms. M. Fukan, learned counsel representing the standing counsel, elementary education department. Ms. N. Fukan, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Ms. N. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice is called for. However, requisite extra copies to legally put. Also, list this matter again. List this matter along with WPC number 3100/2024.
42.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
The petitioners have appointed wrong path. And their report, their district committee has submitted a report to the government at page, well, twice the district committee has sent it at page 23 may be kindly seen. Page 23, Lordship.
Now we have seen it.
Meeting of the district scrutiny committee.
Okay, we'll issue a notice, Mr. Secretary.
My lord, yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. R.C. Silke, learned counsel for the petitioners. Who is appearing for the BTC? Heard Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education, and Mr. You inform Mr. B. Chaudhary. Okay, Sharma, tell Mr. B. Chaudhary. No. Just tell him. We'll record his name. No name. We'll record his name.
Yes.
Also heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, BTC. Full stop. Issue notice returnable 6 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2, whereas Mr. B. Chaudhary would accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, and 5. No formal notice is to be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the learned standing councils.
What should the interim pair make an division? Interim pair not to make any press advertisement to this post. My lord, that interim is necessary because it is in the British area. What they are doing.
Let them come. This is happening for a long time, Mr.
No, see, my lord, at page 38 also, this district committee again recommended their case. Page 38, twice the district committee has done their duty. And the inspector has sent it.
Mr. Soikia, there is no post.
No.
What will they? Once the SLC clears.
Post is there.
No, they cannot be post. Post will be cleared once the SLC clears and sends it to the government.
That is why.
We'll pass orders. If something advertisement is issued, come back.
That is why you lordship will give a interim protection. There no advertisement may be made for the second time.
Who is making advertisement when there is no post? Your services have not been provincialized.
That is why lordship kindly see.
Will not pass that type of orders, Mr.
No. A report of 38 may be kindly seen. What the district committee in the paragraph kindly see, my lord. Because it is necessary. They have the instruction is that the government, my lord, they may make a pressure. I have made this statement. They will create and make the advertisement. That will be, my lord, that will take.
Where?
Page 38, man. This is again scrutinized on 27 August 2017 under the new year.
You show me where that line is.
My lord, my lord, condition. The meeting of the district committee of the Kokrada.
Just show me that line. That they have directed for fresh advertisement.
My lord.
I don't find it. Where is it? It's not there, Mr. Secretary.
Minor share lordship. B may be condition. A, B. The committee has examined thoroughly all the documents submitted by the following teachers, Hindi teachers, whose services were dropped out from the provincialization in their respective schools due to less date of joining. 11. We are not concerned now about 11. And so submitted application in B form, paying for consideration of services under the Assam Cancer Education Institution services 11 and found qualified for eligible of provincial of services and the Assam Provincial Services of Teachers and Reorganizations of Education Institution Act, as the following incumbents have fulfilled all the conditions as laid down under the provision of Assam Education Provincial Services Teachers and Reorganization Act 2017. Therefore, the committee recommend for permission of the services of the incumbents who.
Where is that question of advertisement? Not there.
No,
It cannot be there.
Lordship,
It cannot be there, Mr. Soikia.
kindly see, madam, if advertising meant, we should be infectious.
Mr. Soikia, advertisement for what?
Because Lordship, nowadays it happens. Teachers are working and advertising is made. Kindly see.
Mr. Soikia,
My lord.
in the event any such thing happens, come back to me. I'll pass on this. Don't worry.
My lord, paragraph 28. Paragraph 28 of my, just a while, Lordship. Lordship have done enough case. You Lordship has the past experience regarding all this. Paragraph 28. That is, suspense have made up their mind to fill up the post by your press advertisement. As such, it is not interfered with by the honorable court, the fundamental of the.
Mr. Soikia, it is in their mind. Let it come down in papers. We will pass orders. Don't worry.
So, madam,
That's what I am telling you.
Observe that interim pair may be considered in the at the time of admission. Interim pair may be considered.
Always.
Will protect us.
Let them get their instructions. We'll pass orders, Mr. Soikia. Don't worry. We'll pass.
Interim pair may be considered.
It's very difficult in a provincialization stage. Posts are not created. Posts are created finally. And that post can created be only for you. Go through the act. It is 21. In all probability. Section 21.
Only one
Mr. Your apprehension, I'm redressing it. Section 21(1). You have that? Page 125.
Yes, 125. 5. Yes.
For the purpose of provincialization of services so and so under this act, the government shall create and sanction such number of ex-cadre posts which shall be personal to the incumbents. So it's only when your services are at the stage of provincialization, posts will be created and that will be personal to you. It cannot be given to anybody else. So don't have that apprehension. If there is something more, we will do it. Don't worry. We are here, Mr. If they make such thing, come back, we will protect you. Don't worry. But today, that post creation is not there.
No, that to be created. But one post of Hindi.
Let them create.
My lord, Padmada is the only Hindi teacher and only Hindi. There is no other Hindi post. No other teacher here.
I got
and
it.
that is sanctioned post, Hindi post.
I got it. Next day, let them get their instructions.
That is the next date. On next date, we be considered. That observation will be sufficient. On the next date, interim prayer may be considered.
What interim prayer?
Not prayer for
21. 21. 21(1). Cannot be, Mr. Sugya. You don't, I think that apprehension of the petitioners is misplaced for the time being. If they do something, come back, we are here. That much assurance I'm giving. When Mr. Soikia is there, we have to give that.
Unless observation is made, they may fill up the post, Lordship.
Mr. Soikia, just come back and tell me what I have told you today. I'll pass orders. Don't worry.
43.
List this matter before the appropriate bench. This is not before me. Bench 3 matter.
Immediately after vacation.
That is up to the registry.
Supplementary course list, motion item 82.
Please, your lord, matter may be taken at 2 p.m. Lordship.
No. Wait. Wait, 2 p.m.
Lordship, this matter,
Where is Mr. Barbian?
he is on the way, some personal difficulties.
On the way, let him come. Moment he comes, ask him to inform.
Eighty-three.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, my senior is in out of station due to some medical emergency.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. D.P. Chalia, Senior Counsel, appearing for the petition in the matter. List this matters again. Oh, no.
Due vacation.
No, when do you want it? When would he be here?
On April 24.
On 24/4/2024.
Highly
So would
authorized.
be here by that time?
Order stay vacating item 84.
I put a petition on it. They file our reply.
That OM interpretation. We'll have it after vacation.
After vacation.
We'll have the main writ petition for admissions and then finish it up.
Only difficulty is, my lord, the matter came up before the Lawazima court, my lord. The service upon respondent number 5 was not complete. So we have taken free steps upon the respondent number 4 last Monday.
No, we'll only then consider
Yes,
this.
sir, the entire petition may taken up for.
No, we'll consider this. If that is respondent number 4, Brojan Sharma.
Yes, he is the beneficiary, my lord. His
He has not
appointment is
been-
under challenge.
He has not been,
In the present proceeding.
the affidavit that has been filed by the college authorities
Yes, my lord.
shows that they are up and going. So they know, everybody knows about
Yes.
it.
After vacation, my lord, the entire petition may taken.
On
up.
on the prayer of the learned council for the parties, list this matter again on
First week of May, my lord, if not inconvenient.
2/5.
My lord. And deeply obliged.
Dear Pastor, Nobody.
Time being 19.
What is the Brahmastra against you? Huh? What is the Brahmastra against him?
Hello. I have already submitted report. Hello.
Tell me, what happened?
My lord, the managing committee president is running a private school, my lord. And this is and we have already sifted earlier schools and already 3 numbers of teacher already allotted, my lord. Here is the inquiry report.
Mr. Dhar,
Lordship,
this is modern Brahmastra.
Lordship, if your lordship comes to page 36, this is a Konotshav which was performed in our school. Lord.
This is by you.
No.
Kindly see the report, my lord, regarding the shifting of Montusupa, Purihamari LP school, my lord. School name, Montusupa, Purihamari LP school, type code so and so, category LP school, block, Borkhetri, location 65 numbers, Purihamari, Borsala, Gaon Pansayat. Numbers of teachers, 3 numbers.
Is the instruction which is in my learned fellow
Managing
right?
committee
It was prior
president
to
running
his
a
lordship's
school
order.
in the name of Purihamari,
Where do I get it?
LP school,
Where do I get it?
totally privately, my lord.
Where? Where is that? In this report?
No, my lord,
Let's look on in this report.
no, my lord.
Then
That
material, where do I get it?
I have taken verbal instruction.
Get that in writing.
My lord, any other day, my lord.
You get that much only in writing for me.
My lord.
Huh? Ms. N. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that she has received instructions. However, the same is not complete and prays that she be given a week's time to place on record the complete instructions, to place on record the actual position existing with regard to the school of the petitioner. Full stop. list this matter again on 29/4/2024, by which they Ms. N. Fukun shall complete her instructions in the matter. Take this back. I'm not destroying my eyesight. Let me a better copy next time. This can't be read. 29.
Students are suffering lordship because of why we have.
If you are a private school,
No,
then
this is prior to lordship order, those records were challenged before your lordship and lordship passed that order, lordship, that
see.
earlier order.
Madam has said that it's a private school. If it's a private school, then you are done for.
No, not private.
Subject letter have instructions.
Timing
You have
13.
Ms. Fukun, have your detailed instructions.
Timing 13.
Yes, Mr. Das. Yes,
Your
Mr. Pran.
Lordship, we have taken some steps, Lordship. We have written to the principal of the concerned Lordship colleges to recover the amount, Lordship.
Also, how the principal will recover from a retired person? And director knows lots of these persons have already retired. Now there are some, if he has retired, some conditions have been put in this order. I have seen this order also. And principal cannot recover also. Just to avoid the court order also, they have passed this order.
Lordship, since there was an order.
Take some better intelligible steps. There are many steps you can take. Why do you resort to such activities? Who is your director? She does not know. Who is the authority to recover from pension? Who is the authority to take steps in such matters? She should have talked to her finance person, then issued this.
Also, the same director in the affidavit, in the page 57. He has clearly written also, Aparna Tamole, Mallika Raskwa, Manju Devi have retired from government service.
Lordship,
Now, in this order,
Lordship.
They have said that principal have asked to recover.
But Lordship, after filing of this affidavit, Lordship, there was an order. Lordship, the court has directed, the honorable court has directed to take steps, Lordship.
No, this is not the step you can take.
Proper, Lordship.
It's a step she has to take.
Yes, Lordship.
Has to issue a notice to them and then proceed in the matter.
Lordship, I will also communicate, Lordship.
Tomorrow. List this matter again. Full stop. Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department has submitted that in pursuance to the order passed by this court on 21/3/2024, the Director Higher Education Assam has required the principal of the colleges as mentioned in the communication dated 1/4/2024 to take steps for recovery of the excess drawn amount from the year-ends relief of the provisional pension of the above referred incumbents. Full stop. It has also been brought on record that in the event the pension of the persons involved have not been finalized, the amount should be recovered from the DCRG component of the pensionary benefits. Full stop. Mr. D. Upamanyu on the next date fixed, that is on 10/4/2024, shall apprise this court as to whether the pension and final pension and pensionary benefits of the persons mentioned in the communication dated 1/4/2024 has been finalized in the meantime. This information shall be so received from the Director, the Director Higher Education Assam by Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Council. Standing Council, Higher Education. Let them show. If they have not been finalized, we'll direct.
Tomorrow.
Day after. You're here?
Yes.
Admission item 44.
Maybe, Mr.
Yes.
This is my lord. Regularization of service, my lord.
Bring the instruction.
This one also earlier, my lord, passed an order, my lord.
Well, here, Petitioner number 6 approached this court
earlier.
Hmm.
That has been disposed of on 8/11/2021. In that
Hmm.
case, they have filed in contempt and we have filed in review. In the review, that order has been stayed, that 8/11/2021.
Or this order of 8/11 has been stayed.
This here is petitioner number 6. In that case, he.
No, tell me one thing. It is not disputed that their cases was also considered under that provisions of that scheme, whatever we call it,
Scheme.
illegal, irregular.
Illegal.
Where are they placed? Are they illegal? Are they irregular? Are they working but not something you said category 3?
Here, they are here in this case, they are claiming illegal irregular. But
no, what are they actually?
He is an honorary teacher,
Honorary teacher.
Here, respondent number 6, petitioner number 6,
But see, they say that they are honorary teachers, fine. They say, but they have also made a statement that our honorary appointment was followed by an appointment by the DI. So,
there to my instruction, that is not true,
but they have brought on record. They have brought on record materials.
They have stated that they appear before a screening committee.
Only one person I find.
Yes.
Page 95. Roy. Sri Gitam Roy. ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিয়া হয় যে শ্ৰী গীতম ৰয় গাঁও তেওঁ যোৱা 20 তাৰিখে SMC কমিটি অবৈতনিক সহশিক্ষক পদত নিযুক্তি পত্ৰ প্ৰমাণ বৰ্তমানলৈকে অতি নিষ্ঠাৰে কাৰ্য চলাই আছে. So other than this person, others there is no such.
Yes, petitioner number 6,
Roy.
Pradhani,
Pradhani also same.
Pradhani, can you see page 29,
Yes, BI of schools,
Here,
Page 29.
Page 29.
Here, he have stated he was appointed by the deputy inspector of school. But in other case, what I have just now provided, in that copy, there he was praying for a direction to issue the appointment order by the deputy inspector of schools.
Then what is this order?
That is why it is doubtful,
You tell me, we'll take steps. You can't make an oral submission to that. With this case, show me where that statement is.
Page 3, there is a specific order passed in this case, Here, petitioner has not stated that Pradhani has approached this court earlier.
No, he has not. Why? Why did you not disclose about this order?
I have NS on order, my lord.
No. This 3066/2014.
On 2001 also he has approached this.
Forget it. You tell me about this 3066, madam. Mr. Counsel, 3066/2014. You approached this court.
That is not it. Earlier order is that is 37, that is my lord NS.
List this matter at 2 p.m. I'll go through it. You be here too. We'll see.
My lord.
Item 48.
Made legal lordship. My lord, the matter relates to my lord that appointment of the principal in a Golaga Commerce.
You are for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. And my
Yes, who is for the principal, Utpal Sharma?
I have received one, affidavit, filed by the respondent number 7.
as per last order, my lord, the earlier college has filed an affidavit.
Now tell me one thing, Mr. Deka.
My lord.
This is a recruitment to the post of principal of a college. The teaching experience, is it mandated somewhere that it has to be in the college itself? Or it can be in the higher secondary section also?
There is no such mention in the advertisement, my lord. 15 years of teaching experience is required.
That is only required.
Yes, madam.
So if we view it in that manner, this respondent admittedly has.
Yes, my lord. By way of the affidavit, admittedly, he
They have.
taught several subjects, my lord. But my lord, our contention is whether that teaching experience was taken into consideration at the time of selection, my lord. He is a professor of mathematics department. And as per RTI information received from the Dibrugarh University.
You tell me, how is that experience taken into consideration?
My lord, by supporting documents, my lord, that particular candidate has the teaching experience in that subject, my lord. He's a professor of mathematics.
I got it.
And here, my lord,
You were what were you?
my lord, I'm an English professor. My lord.
English professor. What document did you give?
That will reveal from the selection process.
No,
my
no, no.
lord.
What document did you submit? Just to understand.
Yes, my lord.
What document did you submit before the selection committee?
Yes.
Or by way of that application that you submitted to show that you were serving in that college for this long?
My lord.
That you were serving in that college,
Yes.
wherever you are,
Yes.
since say 2000, you are serving in that college. How did you, what document did you furnish to that effect?
My lord, for teaching experience, my lord, the particular principal of that college may issue a certificate that this person has been working in.
Have
this
you given that certificate?
My lord, that the selection record will reveal that, my lord. And there is no objection regarding that, my lord, that I don't.
No, I'm not on that.
Yes, my lord.
I just want to know
Yes, my lord.
as to how it is to be done.
This will reveal from my lord, mean my humble submission from the selection record of the selection committee, my lord. And as per RTI reply, that college, the earlier college.
Where is your RTI application?
My lord.
Page 58.
Page 62 and 65 of my writ petition, my lord.
No, I'm not on that. This is the reply.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the application? Wherein they say that
58, my lord.
58, this question
Request
is
for
not there.
information under section 6(1).
No, this question that he was not having that qualification, that number of students in his, that is a result of which application?
Yes, ma'am. If my lord peruses page 62 for a moment,
I got
my
it.
lord, the
Where
first
is
slide,
that corresponding
Yes,
application?
yes, my lord.
Because if you had asked for mathematics, they would reply for mathematics.
Yes, my lord.
The other reply wouldn't come. Who has the records? You have the records with you, Miss Devi. Just show me the application forms. Mister, you don't have that, I think, the application, RTI application here.
Yes, my letter is not there, my lord.
Because
Reply-
why I find that the tenor of the answer is only mathematics.
Yes,
You may have asked for that only.
Yes.
Just show me the records. Why so? Only this much. Where is the application of the parties? Where is the application, madam?
This is the record there. for
This is not the record. This is some, just few documents you have brought in. The application submitted both by the I think I found one application on record or something. Your application is on record, I suppose. No, that is the API score mark.
Yes, my lord. API.
Yes. So what was your stand? What is your stand?
Lordship,
You have filed an affidavit?
yes, Lordship.
What is your stand?
My stand is, my lord, may kindly come to page 29 of my affidavit. My lord, the principal, Joya Gokul College, my lord, where I was serving as.
I'm not on that. I'm not on that. When you applied,
Yes,
what was the post you referred to for your experience qualification?
mathematics, Lord.
Then you don't have an experience in mathematics. You have an experience only for 2 years because there was no students.
But my lord,
You were teaching the other subjects. You were teaching higher secondary section. You were teaching econometrics. You were teaching thereafter environment something. How does the selection committee know about it?
my lord, I am leaded by senior counsel.
Your senior counsel is standing behind you.
My lord, I have not seen the affidavit filed by the college, madam.
You see it.
My lord,
You see it. Then we'll take it up.
no, my lord, not today, my tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. After vacation. But Mr. Mountoff, one point. When you submitted your application,
My lord,
if you have submitted saying that I'm a professor in mathematics
My lord.
and I have experience for 15 years, 17 years, whatever it is, then basing on that, actually they'll take it on face value. If you have maybe have submitted a attachment certificate from the head principal also
My lord.
that you are teaching in the school for 17 years
My
as
lord.
this. Now taking that, the college, the selection committee has cleared your name.
My lord.
The other particulars were in your favor. Now, subsequently, he challenges, saying that you don't have 15 years.
My lord.
You only have around 2 years because you did not have students in the
My lord.
college. So 15 years, according to you, is mathematics.
My lord.
Now, the college has filed an affidavit. Ms. Devi has filed an affidavit saying that no, it is true. He was not teaching mathematics because there was no student. He was teaching econometrics, he was teaching higher secondary, he was teaching that, he was teaching this. But this
My
factor
lord,
was
I
never
can-
before the selection
My lord.
committee. So if that be so, maybe
No, that's why I want to see that.
you go through it. On the prayer made on behalf of the respondent number
Have
6.
to me, my lord.
Huh?
It has not been signed.
It's up.
That is, just how.
Respondent number 6 who submits that the affidavit by the respondent number 7 has been received by them today. So accordingly, it is prayed that the matter be taken up on another date so as to enable them to make their submission after perusal of the said affidavit. Also, prayer accepted, list this matter again on when Mr. After vacation. When Mr. Baker?
Any date, last week of April, my lord.
29 or 30. It's it requires some time. 3/04/2024. On that point, and you get who is appearing for the college? You are for the Joya sir. Who is appearing for this college wherein he is appointed? You are there. Okay, fine. You 8. Who are you?
UGC.
UGC, my lord.
We'll not trouble you now. And on the next day, the college authorities shall place before this court the applications received from the petitioner as well as from the respondent number six. Respondent number 6 in pursuance to the advertisement in question. Place that.
49,
And don't
50.
come and tell me, Ms. Devi, that you don't have it. If you don't have it, procure it from where it is. But we will want that. Along with its enclosures, the application along with its enclosures.
49, 50.
My lord, in item number 49, my lord, today they have filed an affidavit, my lord.
But they have filed,
Yes,
finally.
Yes,
Okay.
we have received
Ms.
today.
R.M. Decker, Learned Counsel for the petition submits that the respondents in the higher education department has filed an affidavit in the matter. Accordingly, you want to file a rejoinder?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Accordingly, he prays for 2 weeks' time to file his rejoinder, file the rejoinder on behalf of the petitioner in the matter. Also, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Even 6th of May, my lord.
Come, you make a mention if it doesn't.
Deeply obliged.
Yeah.
51.
Yes, Mr. Deori.
Yes, your lord.
Huh? You are paying for? Oh, Mr. Learned Counsel appears for the case. Yes, what is the stand?
Yes, your lordship, that I find is beside the specific instruction sought by your lordship. Again, more than that, again, I showed that why the matter was placed in 2023, although it was the same was preferred in the year 2000. And under what provision the matter was placed after 21 years? Under what authority the matter was considered after 21 years? Was not any DLC held in between 2000 to 21? 2000 to 2021 was not the case of Achit Ranjan Das taken into account while placing the matter. So after that, they had communicated the said instruction to me, your lordship.
Okay, this is your norm.
Yes, page
Where
16.
is your, where is your, I want Mr. Dipankar, your senior commentator.
Lordship, that page 16, your lordship. Page 16, para 15, which they have relied upon, your lordship.
We'll have it at 2, ask him to be here.
Yes.
And one more thing, your lordship, we have also filed an affidavit today. So your lordship make
Fine.
call for the affidavit.
Um,
Then there I have annexed one document, a judgment in fact, and one more document where there was no objection from their side. They have given a no objection to me for appointment.
Just, you have a copy of that affidavit with you?
I can.
You just give it to me. At 2. I just want to know the stand of the government in this matter. If the government says, no, if the government is of the view that man may have died in 90, but even in 2030, if he comes up with an application for compassionate grounds, or if he had made an application within 1 year, that application is liable to be considered in 2024, 2030 also, then I made a mistake. Because I was dismissing this petition.
No, what one judge.
So I'll have to review my orders.
No,
Sumoto.
that is why I brought one judgment with it. That is, I'll place before your lordship. This is a 22 judgment by this honorable court. Where taking into reference another case of the honorable Supreme Court, the court held that if this application is made within time, or even after the time, but not a very long time, but and by the time the person the consideration was made, the person has attained majority, then he may be.
That is true. That is true.
Yes.
But there is another comprehensive judgment of the Supreme Court in 23, Devabrata Tiwari, which says it's time.
Time is there.
It's time.
Essence of time.
Essence of time. Yes, Mr. Nath. I think I made a mistake. I want to rectify that.
Okay.
I'll require your assistance for that. I was following the Supreme Court judgments, that if there is a considerable delay after you have made an application for compassionate appointment, 10 years, 15 years, then Supreme Court said there is nothing. There is no requirement of giving him a direction. But I find your government here, the authorities, have been processing applications made in, say, 2001 in 2023. If that is the norm, I'm going to require the registry to list all those matters wherein I have passed orders. I'm going to issue directions, reviewing my orders. Because if you are doing that, why should I discriminate? There can be no discrimination. If you are not following the norm, how can we? Why should we?
But in some cases, 2001 to matters are because of some honorable court order or because of something.
You cannot. No court order of the court requires you, or a mandamus is issued, appoint on compassion grounds. It's only consideration. And consideration is always under law. Now tell me, why is this happening?
In fact, after the
Or is there a deliberate attempt at some places by some people to get this benefit?
In one or two cases, or in some cases, it may be there. I without going to that particular.
You go through this. You go through this matter. You go through this matter.
Otherwise, not generally after the Oshu from Das's case,
This case, the consideration was made after 23 years.
under what circumstances?
There can be no circumstances, Mr.
Correct.
Not. So address me on this. And if you satisfy me that what you have done is correct, by after Bihus, I'll list all those matters and I'll rectify my orders. I may have made a mistake because I don't want to go against the government stand. If the government stand says that we'll consider compassionate appointment even after 30 years, nothing for me to do.
That is not the stand.
What then? Why have you done this?
That should not be. That's
23 years.
I'll definitely get the instruction of why it is.
Not the instructions, Mr. Nath. I want your assistance. Because those petitioners are also similarly situated.
That's
What is that? I'll accept my mistake. Thereafter,
no, in fact,
I will ensure that those appointments are made. And you will be in a situation that only compassionate grounds we will have to take up.
But in fact, after April 2017, no appointment.
These are all, this application, I'll tell you, was made in the year 2003. No, 2003. And thereafter, the consideration was made 20 years afterwards. Why? And I've been finding such cases.
I'll definitely see.
Mr. Dury will brief.
Yes, logical.
Mr. D. Nath, Senior Government Advocate from Assam, submits that he be given 2 weeks' time to examine the issue involved in the present proceedings. Also, and make his submissions there. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date. 2 weeks. When you want it, tell me.
On 24th or 26th.
24th?
24th.
2024. Mr. Nath, please see to it. And there is a latest judgment of the Supreme Court in Debobroto Tiwari.
Yes, that West Bengal matter.
West Bengal.
West Bengal matter. I have seen.
You read that also.
In fact, not some of our cases, our High Court cases also there. I appeared in that case after 11 years. Court said that honorable court said that there is.
I have been dismissing.
There is no requirement.
There is no requirement. But when your officers say, because they are the one, na? It's not our scheme. It's your scheme. When you say there is a requirement, it can be done. Who are we to say the contrary?
But I'll definitely examine under what circumstances they are doing it, because otherwise they should not have. I'll see.
In this case, there is no problem because that appointment is under challenge by the elder brother. So if you tell me that this is not correct, we will quash it. And if you tell me that is correct, then give me the reasons, then so that the other cases we can.
52.
President.
Affidavit has not been filed.
No, my lord.
Yes, this is your lordship.
I have challenged the, my lord, appointment.
Yes.
Your lordship, this is the main empowered power. He has power, your lordship, to appoint president and vice president.
So your department has no role. Who has given you that instruction? Okay, you argue.
Lord, page 21, my lord. Respondent number 6, my lord, was recommended, my lord, for the post of president along with 2 others. And petitioner, my lord, along with other 2 persons, recommended for vice president.
You are Musharraf Sikdar,
Lordship.
vice president.
Lordship. Now, the man who was, my lord, recommended for, my lord, president, he has been appointed as, my lord, vice president.
And who has been appointed as president?
And serial number 2, my lord, Farooq Ali Ahmed.
President.
So from both recommended, my lord, for the post of president, the authority appointed, my lord, from president as well as, my lord, vice president. He was not recommended for the post of vice president. So issue of power is not
Yes,
required.
madam.
Yes, but I have received the instruction.
Yes. Okay. Mr. Sikh. Tali, further, any further submission?
So therefore, my lord, the respondent number 6, my lord, although the deputy commissioner has given the jurisdiction, my lord, for appointment or selection, he cannot, my lord, bypass the recommendation made by the school.
Appointment as made is from the panel itself, from the names that were sent by the school itself.
Lordship.
What mistake is it? What error has been happened? He has picked up Matiur Rahman as vice president and Farooq Ali Ahmed as president. What great error has occasioned?
Now, my lord, recommendation, my lord, made by
Is it a sort of a recommendation that for the post of president?
Lordship.
It's like UDA. and vice president is LDA. And the UDA has been appointed as a LDA. Is this a case of that nature?
Otherwise, there should not be any classification.
It need not be. They have sent a list. Have you alleged malafide? Have you alleged malafide?
As per guideline, my lord.
Have you alleged malafide?
Now, lordship kindly see the
Have
guideline.
you
page.
alleged malafide against the guardian minister and the deputy commissioner?
Lordship.
Other than saying that it is for political purposes.
Political purposes, my lord.
You have made a statement. There is a statement.
Because, my lord, lordship kindly see another order. Just 5 days before, my lord, one person appointed for both the posts.
What that is typographical error.
No. Intentional, my lord. Those are not at the instance of minister, my lord. He is the guardian minister. Lordship, see.
Or is somebody has typed
Just
this up.
5 days before, my lord, the impugn order.
That is why.
And my lord, lordship kindly see the guideline, my lord.
Where is that impugn order here?
Page 24, my lord.
Yes, 24.
And this is for Farooq Ali.
Yes, he was in the both posts. Farooq Ali was, my lord, appointed against president as well as vice president. After 4 days,
Typographical error.
now, my lord, lordship kindly see guideline, my lord, page 18.
No.
So I should kill, my lord. Many things can be presumed, my lord.
Show me the malafide.
Page 18, my lord, the guideline, how to, my lord, select the president and vice president. Page 18, my lord.
At 2 p.m. What did you? Meeting.
Otherwise, there will no, my lord, meaning of, my lord, recommendation.
Mr. Ali,
Lord.
there are many ways to serve this society. This is only one. You get my point? This is only one way. There are many ways you can serve this society. This is service, basically. No income.
No, voluntary. Management of.
Then if
And
you have not got it here, find out some other avenue if you are that spirited person.
Sometimes, my lord, reputation also, my lord, involved in some cases, my lord.
I don't find. High school, fine. But
school.
insofar as primary schools are concerned,
No, this is my lord, high school, my
the considerations are totally different. High school also, SMDC, Development Fund. SMDC is the boss now for all the construction activities.
main.
I'm not saying all, but few are there. We'll dismiss it. 2 p.m. Yes, Mr. Bora.
Maybe, regarding that case, my lord, I have no instruction, my lord. That was filed on 2014. That was pending, my lord. And this case was filed on 2018, my lord.
Be that as it may, you should have made a reference to that same client.
But I have seen the order, my lord, regarding my lord, scrutiny, my lord, and other things, my lord. In that case, that is not there, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora, what do you say? We'll consider this. We'll have it after Bihus, we'll consider it.
My lord, my lord.
On the prayer of the parties, this matter again on 23/4/2024 for further consideration.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Serial number.
53.
Order dated 22/3.
Yes, who is appearing for the secondary? Yes, Mr. Sharma, what instructions do you have? We wanted to
Madam,
know how
yes,
the
madam. I have
matter
the-
is rejected by the.
Yes, madam. I
joint
have
committee.
the instruction.
Okay. Mr. I would understand, but how can the rejections be on the name of the findings of the joint committee, given the provisions of the act?
Madam, joint committee is constituted by the finance department to streamline the process.
I'm not on that. When you do whatever you want to do. But how can you reject cases on the basis of the joint committee report when it is not contemplated under the act?
Yes, yes.
Then you amalgamate it with the SLC. But this way we'll not. Mr. U. Sharma, in terms of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 22/3/2024 has placed before this court a communication dated 6/4/2024 received by him from the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, also justifying the setting up of the joint committee for examining the proposals for provincialization after the same was scrutinized by the district level scrutiny committee and the state level scrutiny committee. So, Mr. U. Sharma on the next date fixed shall address this court as to how a committee not contemplated under the provisions of the Act of 2017 Pura Likhtena, can consider the proposals so made and rejections and the proposals rejected basing on such committee's report, although such committee is not contemplated within the provisions of the said Act of 2007. List this matter again on 29/4/2024. A copy of the communication 6/4/2024 received by so and so is kept on record and marked as X.
54.
List this matter along with WPC number 2979/2023 on 29/4/2020. This is also your rejection is on the basis of the joint committee report.
No. It is already, my lord, on last occasion, deferred the matter for pronouncement of the order, my lord. It was out of the three, two have been already given the provincialization. Me as a science teacher was not given on the.
Not been recorded.
On the ground that in the dais, my name was not there, then a query came before this honorable from.
This is there. That's why. This is also again joint committee did not recommend the name of the petitioner so and so. Hence the claim of the petitioner for provincialization cannot be considered.
Yes, my lord. That part was taken care of in the first day because the joint committee report in another case was not taken into consideration. Only thing that additional affidavit, if your lordship, I think that will get back to my lords, that additional affidavit. In respect of the same school, there were two schools, my lord, and there was an inquiry report.
Yes. But the Learned Council for the parties at length list this matter again on 29/4/2024 for delivery of orders. On that day, we'll get an idea of this committee also. Both together, we'll pass it. Nicely put.
55.
Deeply obliged.
May it pleases your lordship, we have filed our affidavit today itself, your lordship. So it has not came before the records, your lordship. So kindly matter may list after vacation.
You have a copy?
But
Yes, Mr. Deka.
yes, a few minutes back they have filed a specific copy.
You want time? You want to file a reply?
Reply.
Rejoin.
But the private respondent has not filed it.
Ms. P. Das, Leonard, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department submits that an affidavit on behalf of said respondents has been filed today. Full stop. Mr. A. Deka, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner submits that he be granted 2 weeks time to file his rejoinder thereto. Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Deeply obliged.
56.
In this case, my lord, today I filed affidavit in opposition, my lord. Not on record, my lord. Taken up, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
It is otherwise, my lord, covered by your lordship's,
That your
Pankaj case covered by.
yes. What do you say? That is the only point.
Yes.
He had procured the degree without permission.
Without permission,
That is only
but for taking by fraudulent manner, there is a departmental proceeding is going on.
against him. Your
Yes,
department proceeding.
yes.
No department procedure, it's a common show cause notice issued to all, my lord, we have given the reply.
That is not a department. Under section 9.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Nine,
Explanation call.
man. Yes. In my.
Affidavit is that. Show me a copy. You have a copy?
Not affidavit, I am not my lord, but there is a later, my lord.
You have received the copy.
I've received, but there is no such.
Show me. Hey, today. No, it's okay, Mr. Prakash. He's giving me a copy. What is this? This is only a direction. No department proceeding have been in.
The inspector of schools is pending by the inspector of school.
Pending.
Yes.
Let it be pending.
Letter, my affidavit must be maybe taken.
So what is your ground in your affidavit?
My ground is that, my lord.
He got it without permission.
Without permission, because of that 106 kilometer, my lord, he is a assistant teacher.
that is
He
of
cannot,
use.
my lord.
His
It's
degree
personal
is
matter.
valid.
One side he is taking the money, entire, my lord, attendance register is there. Other side, my lord, he is taking the money. At least, my lord, one may either is doing assistant teacher as is a genuine, or my lord, taking
Same proposition that I raised against you.
Yes,
yes, that's why I given the notification also. That's why my affidavit is required. I annexed my affidavit in my record. From my lord, that is from 2012, my lord. There's a notification already.
What is to the? What is this?
This is the judgment, my lord, where in similar cases, my lord, in the Supreme Court in many other cases has already said that, without permission, if someone procures the degree, my lord, that degree cannot be taken as a
Cannot be invalid. That is what the court.
Paragraph 20.
My lord, Justice
Paragraph
Burwa
yes.
at the first instance, and then we were following it.
Yes, the Supreme Court has also in many cases, my lord. Paragraph 16, 20, 21.
Okay. Are the parties at length? It is submitted that the respondent number, your respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord, 4.
Has filed an affidavit in the matter. Registry to trace and tag the same with the records of this case. So, there is an interim direction in your favor.
Yes, my lord. Now, Inspector.
In view of the above, list this matter again on 30. 4/2024. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of this. Right? Well, 34 will hear it.
57.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood, after a long time.
Yes, my lord. I have.
Money you have got?
I have received 3 lakhs.
Okay, interest?
Actually, say I have got, but thing is this, my lord, I have important priorities for job. So
That we will not, but we will compensate you by awarding interest.
My lord, when my father died, my father was ill. At that time, the policy of 2004 was prevailing.
There are judgments of the Supreme Court. There are judgments of the Supreme Court. On the date of consideration, the law that is there, that will hold the field.
So the recent circular which they have come, office memorandum, that is not with retrospective effect, it's prospective. So then I have a case, let the matter be heard at least on that point. So far.
Yes, Mr. Sisi, what do you say? When did your father die?
On 25/12/2002.
Two.
At that time, policy of 2004 was prevailing. 25.
We will compensate you from that day by way of interest. That's all. Anyway, if you want to have a hearing, we'll have a hearing. When?
After vacation. After vacation.
On the prayer of Mr. M.E. Mahmood, Mr. M.E. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the ex gratia amount of rupees 3 lakhs has been deposited in the account of the petitioner.
Yes, I have received it.
That's all. He further prays that the matter be not disposed of and he be heard on the prayer as made in the petition pertaining to direction pertaining to the
death of my father.
No, pertaining to the issue relating to appointment on compassionate grounds. Full stop. It is to be noted that the father of the petitioner had died due to extremist violence on
25/12/2002.
25/12/2002. Full stop. In view of the above, list this matter again on 6/5/2024 for further hearing. For consideration of this issue.
I love it.
2002 and today we are in 2024. 22 years afterwards, no compassion is there.
And bureaucratic delay.
No. For that we will give you interest. Don't worry. For that we will give you interest.
58.
This is a matter with regard to appointment of principal in B.Ed college.
Yes.
Lordship, I pray for an adjournment on behalf of my senior as that we had entered appearance.
You entered appearance for the private respondent.
Private respondent. Lordship, in the meantime, today we had filed an IA challenging the maintainability of this writ petition. Yeah.
If your lordship
may also be
perusing the
taken
order dated
9/2.
Yes, 9/2. There was a observation for consideration of the interim prayer.
Maybe
We'll have it on the next day. We'll
after
Bihu. Is raising a question of maintainability. We'll hear him on that.
On the, yes, issue of
Whole issue.
maintainability.
Whole issue.
Can be decided. Yes.
Heard the learned counsel for the parties. List this matter on Mr. Your name?
P. Sengupta.
B. Sengupta, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that he has filed an interlocutory application questioning the maintainability of the present writ petition. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again along with the said interlocutory application filed by the respondent number 4 on 6/5/2024. If on that day, we will hear it.
Lordship, kindly observe that that observation and will be made to dispose of the matter.
Otherwise also. If this court is there, we'll try. Don't worry.
59.
This matter may take
Can we
after
see the
2
last
weeks.
column?
Instruction is awaited. Madam.
Yes,
The instruction is awaited, my lord, after 2 weeks, my lord. Immediately after vacation, my lord.
nearly 1 month. Okay, wait. Let us have that instructions. Let us have that instructions. Let them receive that instructions. After reviews, we'll consider.
No, Lordship, last occasion, the last order, Lordship, the court was asking, whether a sanction or not, Lordship. And it comes last order, Lordship. Last order.
We know it.
Yes. Because otherwise, Lordship, there is a Lordship communication by the BO, Lordship, for sanctioning fund, Lordship, to the director. It is an official letter. Lordship. And he is a retired person, Lordship, and
On the prayer of the Learned Council, on the prayer made on behalf by Ms. S. Sutia, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. List this matter again on 26/4/2024. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next day. If you don't get it, we are passing and then we'll also pass an order for interest. He'll have to compensate it. That amount of 2012 today, at least today's rate, he should get it. That's all.
Item
You
60.
think over the amount of interest that we can give.
Item 60.
back legal.
Hmm.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I am appearing.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Yes, what are you to say?
My lord, this matter has connection with my lord, item number, my lord, 82, my lord, in supplementary list. My lord. Both the matter will be taken up together.
82 to the option. Okay, along with 82. 82 बहुत मारी. 82 नहीं. Okay. Here you are the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Come this side.
My lord, in this,
Are you insisting on this prayer that you have made at page 30?
only my lord,
No, no, not only. Yes or no?
as per new act, my lord, because
You want it?
Yes.
You will get it under 2011 Act.
17, my lord, because
You will get it in 2011 Act. That is your prayer.
yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Come to page 43. This is also your writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
Mujibur Rahman. Come to page 43, 6 lines from bottom. 6 lines from bottom, right hand side, read. In the resultant consideration, right? You got it?
Page 43, my lord.
43 down below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines from bottom.
Yes, sir. In the result and consideration, Nazrul was declared to be senior between the two, being aggrieved, Mujibur.
Being aggrieved,
Yes,
so and so, which was given a final consideration by order dated so and so. Claim of Nazrul and Mujibur are required to be given a consideration under the provisions of 13(6) of the so and so Act of
Yeah.
2017.
Yes, my lord.
Where is an appeal to this? Have you filed an appeal against this?
No, my lord.
Then how can you make this prayer? This repetition is not maintainable.
Only, my lord,
Not only, it is either that or nothing.
my lord, subsequently by this same court, my lord.
I'm not
another-
worried. I'm worried about this order. I'm only concerned with this order. When this court had determined that you will be having it under 2017, how can you make a prayer for 2011?
Only, my lord, the high court is not necessary that much. My lord.
That much I'll not do. First you satisfy me with the prayer. Why should I make unnecessary judgments? Unnecessary orders when your prayer is itself not maintained.
Along with this matter, my lord, may be taken up because
No,
of
no, today we are
subsequently,
taking.
subsequently, my lord, another order was passed
No,
by
no,
the
no.
same court. Only, my lord, because this court is not passing order for 2011
No, no,
Act,
no.
my lord.
You have made a prayer for 2011 Act. We will only consider for 2011 Act.
But here, my lord, I am.
Where is the
denied-
other order?
Lordship, here, my lord, last order.
In your case,
Yes, my lord.
where? Show me.
Page 78, my lord, I am impugning this order, my lord. Page
No, no, no. Where is the other order of the High Court? In your case, after the order at page 43.
My lord, perhaps this is not annexed in this case.
Okay, have Eid. Come back. Then we will dismiss.
My lord, but this is.
Mr. Borbia.
This is annexed, my lord.
Mr. Borbia.
Yes, my lord.
We are not dismissing it before Eid. After Eid, we will dismiss.
No, my lord, this is the annexed in the my lord, other item number 60, my lord.
You are not entitled. You make your submissions on the prayer of Mr. A. M. Borbia. Non-appeals mat कर दो दोनों केस accept कर दो 68 और ये prayer of so and so item number 82 में होगा list this matter again on 25/4/2024 the matter be listed along with WPC number 6324/2023. Have your eat peacefully, otherwise your client will not give you peace, right?
My lord.
Right.
61.
Obliged.
Yes. Smile says many things.
My lord, if lordship recalls the last occasion,
That case. Yes.
we are
Yes.
eligible, but they're taking a stand that they will deprovincialize the school, which of course I must challenge if put to notice. But for now, they have not taken any action on that.
What happened to you have filed a case against the deprovincialization
No,
order?
that have not been communicated to us.
Done fine.
That action has not yet to be taken. It's already there.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, how can you?
Hello, actually they have less enrollment.
Less enrollment, who asked you to provincialize them? Where is my order? I had passed an order in this case.
So this matter perhaps not.
Yes, this matter itself, I have passed an order. With further stipulation that it is open to them to take recourse to the provisions of the 1964 Act if you are not working.
This
I think Mr. Kaushik will just asking.
He has
You were here?
medical, he has actually medical emergency.
Okay.
For her mother.
No.
You remember that matter? I think I passed the order. Only after, we had provided for that. We had interfered and then we had provided that you can't do it in this manner, but in the event it is found you are not working, they can invoke the provisions of
May I
1964.
just clarify on that point for when the facts is concerned? By orders of this honorable court, our termination orders were set aside and allowed to continue. They unsuccessfully challenged it in the division bench. We are continuing all throughout. Our grievance came that when in the lot, other services of others were taken into consideration, we were left out. The same number of students, the same number of experience, everything was there on record. The exercise was carried out 2011, that's page.
Where is your order of provincialization?
My lordships. That my lord finds at
43.
page 33.
Huh?
33. That's a typed version, and 38 would be the Xerox one. The Xerox is not so proper.
This is not sustainable. This cannot be.
Others were done in this way. Ours is gone. And our case was, why did you leave us out while we had all the norms, all the qualifications? Now, if you come with a theory of the students were less, then all should have gone. None could have come in. We were working on the orders of this honorable court. And initially the appeal was rejected by an authority who was not the appellate authority. We came to this honorable court said the correct authority should do it. And this is the order passed, which is under challenge in the writ petition.
list this matter. Heard the parties at length. List this matter again on 25/4/2024 for delivery of orders.
It's over otherwise. Obliged.
Hey, to delivery of
Maybe
orders.
CAV may not.
No, Delhi, I'll cause the order on that. I'll just get hold of my copy, that order, which I found.
If I'm thinking about, in case there's a change of the roster, then the matter will be
It
available
will
again.
still come to me. Delivery.
Obliged.
62.
This matter, my lord, I pray for some more time to
Wait.
for instruction, my lord. I have received the instruction from director, but the order passed by the joint secretary, my government level, my lord. So I need.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Talukal Lanak, standing council elementary. Education
Elementary.
Department, list this matter again on 8/5/2024. In the event no instruction is placed in the matter on the next day, appropriate order as may be called for in the matter shall be passed. Small issue, get that instruction, we'll finish it up. Wait for a day. Sorry.
63.
So kindly say page number 85, madam.
Oh, that, Mr.
Well, the instruction from the SCRT is awaited, well, can it be after 3 weeks?
But in view of notification that 27/12/17, madam, page 49, madam, gateway was revised, madam, to 8700, madam, from 7400, madam. It is per stenographer grade 3, madam. And so far, the SID concern is a head, madam. If you go by the madam fitment table, madam, of the 7-pay commission rule, madam.
Page?
Page 49, madam.
No, I got that. Where is the next page? Fitment table.
But here, madam, I have the book, madam.
You are a directorate employee, right? You are an employee of the directorate.
Yes, madam.
Secretariat administration, fine.
These are the sub heading, madam. Next page, madam, kindly see, madam, the stenographer grade 3, madam.
No, that is in the secretariat administration.
No, madam. There is no any other heading, madam, towards in as per the stenographer grade 3, madam.
No. What is the pay scale prescribed for a directorate level post? Stenographer. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Madam, pay scale will find. Madam, pay scale will find, madam, in page number 51, madam.
Okay, show me one thing. What is your pay before revision?
Yes, madam. The page 20, madam, is a part of the service book, madam. A revised gate pay 24 plus 529 under the 6-pay commission, madam. Page 20, madam.
So, Mr. Gogoi,
Madam.
his pay was initially fixed at 2,400 gate pay. That was then revised to 2,900.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
So 2,000, 5,200, 20,000, 200, 2,900 revised is 14,400, 49,000, 7,400.
Yes, madam.
Now the 7,400 was further revised.
Yes, madam.
When?
That is, madam, I will find, madam, page 21, madam. In bottom, madam,
first my gate pay was paid by as 7,400. That was revised in my page number 22, my can you see my
Yes.
Well, let me have the instruction.
Huh?
Let me have the instruction.
And you get me those notifications by which those increases were made.
But the-
Revisions were
the
made,
employee of the
2,400 to 2,900. And then this 7,400 to 8,700. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Because the plea that they have taken is correct. If that is a pay given to the Secretariat Administration, that cannot automatically apply to a district level, so a directorate level post. There has to be some adoption.
No separate heading, my lord.
No, but if the notification, if it permits,
Yes, sir.
then fine. Have it. When, Mr.
Well, in the third week of May,
And I am not getting the pension was not finalized, but
You are getting provisional pension.
no, madam.
Not getting provisional pension.
Provisional pension, I am paid.
Then
Last part of April, madam.
list this matter again on 10/5/2024. Enabling Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, SCRT to receive, to complete his instructions. Petition taken.
Orders item 64.
Yes, Council, what is the instruction?
My lord, in this case, the senior counsel, Mr. Kiran Chaudhary was appearing. He had to go to Delhi, my lord, for the CA matter tomorrow, my lord. So we are.
No, you were supposed to give us an instruction.
Also awaited, my lord. We have conveyed it to the client, my lord. We are awaiting.
This cannot go on. It was on 1/4. We have fixed it as per your convenience.
Yes, my lord. We have sent a mail, my lord, but we have not got any communication back from the client, my lord. My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
but the arbitration was already going on.
Going on, so now that after the last date's discussion, it has only boiled down to that, because now they are not violating the provisions of 12/5. They are within that. So, Mr. Chaudhary had.
My lord, one more date, my lord, we'll address this
List on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, list this matter again on 22/4/2024.
Deeply obliged. Like
65, 66.
Yes. SSA, Mr. Naik.
Here, please, Your Lordship. He is on the legs, Your Lordship. Can you pass over the matter for time being? Deeply obliged.
67.
Little Lord Albert also, no? Very good. 66.
Please, Your Lordship. Well, this is with regard to provincialization. I have challenged the provincialization response number 6, madam. So we have
Arabic teacher.
Arabic teacher, madam. Both of them as a language teacher, and I'm 8 years senior to him, madam.
Yes, Mr. Bhaiya, what do you have to say?
My lord, my provincialization is under challenge, my lord. And then interim order has also been passed, but later on it has been vacated. And in our affidavit, my lord, we have brought on, my lord, certificate which has been. My lord, may kindly take the trouble to come to page 29.
No, I got it. We have heard this matter at length.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
now, my lord, the issue here has been raised that regarding the seniority. My lord. My respected senior friend, as my lord has averred that he is also a language. Huh?
Is Arabic not a language?
No, my lord, Arabic is also a language, my lord, but it has been treated as a classical language, my lord, and it has not been. Now, what the meaning of classical, it has not been, my lord, defined in this.
But I find people have been provincialized. I think you have done cases requiring provincialization of Arabic teachers before me.
No, my lord,
I forgot that case yesterday. I was trying to remember. You appeared.
no, my lord, I am not on that, my lord.
Then
The classical and language.
Forget
is the
it.
same.
In your matter, when you had come for a provincialization of an Arabic teacher, you had not raised these questions.
No, my lord, even today.
Or by changing side, the argument also changes.
No, my lord, even today I am also not on that, my lord. I cannot
If
change.
we treat both of you to be language teachers, then what happens?
Then the, my lord, if we go by the statute, my lord, section 3(1)(11), my lord, if just, my lordship may just please to take up for a moment, my lord.
Yes, you read.
My lord, it has said. In case of Venture Upper Primary School, my lord, there shall be a minimum three teachers or tutors. At least one teacher each for a science and mathematics, two for social studies, and three for the languages. Provided that for an additional post, it shall be considered in accordance with the norms and standards of the RT. Now, my lord, if you go by the provision of the statute, my lord, what it is discernible, my lord, that the seniority criteria which we are following, my lord, even I also relied on the seniority criteria sometime, but this statute has not held. Now, what is the basis of that, my lord? That
Okay,
is-
tell me, if it is not seniority,
Why
then
not?
there is a selection process for provincialization.
At least some criteria should be.
Nothing, that's the only criteria. Following from, if it is not here, we will take a cue from 2011 Act. That is the, within that category, whoever is senior will get it.
No, my lord, at least for that, my lord, there should be an office memorandum, notification or regulation. Now, where from that?
Just check up, go back to your chamber today and check up how many orders you have on the basis of seniority.
No, that is the issue, but this issue is raised, I have raised this issue for the first time. my lord.
Really not a
It
fit
may-
case,
it may-
not a fit case to raise that issue.
Because, my lord.
Raise it before in a fit case, not in this case. Third the parties at length. We'll give you an opportunity on first of May. Want to make some submission, we'll pass it.
First of May, I'll have to be out of station.
When?
Any day after first or second, any day.
Sixth. Six, five. List this on the list the matter on 6/5/2024. Enabling Mr. A.R. Mia to make his submissions with regard to the manner in which provincialization of services of teachers falling in the same category is to be effective. We have framed a question for you.
Supported by the judgment stay is already recording this paper.
That I have told him otherwise. Oh, I have his judgments with me. 68. Any outer limit?
I have given. Not out on limit, already budget proposal is lordship, almost lordship, 13,827 lakhs.
No, no, it would have. Your instruction.
Why the inspection to detail? Already lordship, state government budget proposal is lordship 13,827 lakh lordship. Out of that lordship, 25% has already released to the Debago University. Its amount to lordship 33,456 lakhs lordship. And if any shortfall, then the university will lordship.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, where is, or Mr. Goswami is not here today.
It's a communication of 6/4/24. So lordship, I posted the matter after lordship 4 weeks, then.
I have the honor to state that 25% of the budget elements have been communicated for payment of regular salary pension prior to 1/4/2013 and pension after 1/4/2013 of rupees 345 out of the total budget provision of so and so during the year so and so. In any case of so and so. Mr. K. Gogoi, in terms of the earlier directions passed by this court, has placed on record a communication dated 6/4/2024 issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam, wherein it has been stated that a provision has been made for release of the regular salary and pension prior to 1/4/2013 and also pension after 1/4/2013. With further stipulation that in case of any shortfall, in case of any shortfall being reported in the matter, same would be communicated to the Higher Education Department for necessary action. Full stop. In view of the said development, Mr. Das is required to receive instructions as to whether the amounts due, Mr. Das and as well as Mr. the Learned Standing Council for the university shall receive instruction as to whether the amounts of sanction have been actually received by the authorities of the Dibrugarh University. I think now it's falling in place.
Yes, Lord.
Huh? List this matter after 4 weeks. On a date
Otherwise,
fixed by
the
the.
regular salary and pension from that 8 losses. So it will be lordship.
Let's see if that
Lordship,
settles it. It settles it.
Lordship.
69.
Much of it.
Very clear, Lordship. Because of the incorrect Lordship, depiction of her name, Lordship, the service of the petitioner is not provincialized.
Yes.
But already, Lordship, they rectified the mistake also. But for last 3 years also, they have not taken any step, Lord. The order was passed in the year 2021. After filing the judgment, they have corrected the name. And thereafter also, they have not issued the consequential order of provincialization. For last 3 years, Lordship, they sitting over the matter. Its order was passed on 11th of 21. Only, Lordship, her name was recorded as monitor.
Madam, may I take up money immediately after vacation, madam, except this is the web the code due to some personal difficulty.
No problem. On the next date fixed, the council appearing for the respondent shall place before this court the compliance report pertaining to the implementation of the directions passed by this court by order dated 11/8/2021 in WPC number 3624/2021. List this matter again on 3/5/2021. There is no problem. Just give me the compliance report.
70-71.
Your lordship, my senior is flexing another call. Lordship, may kindly pass.
On the prayer of made on behalf of Mr. P. Mohanto, list this matters again after 3 weeks on a date 2 weeks.
Time being lordship.
That's really not possible. 80 matters.
Lordship, here is I am facing problem, Lordship. I have filed IL, Lordship. There is only concern of their Lordship. Lordship, what happened, Lordship? The repetition has done her name, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see my IL, Lordship 1015, Lordship. He recruitment, Lordship, 3 colleges. Recruitment number 3, Lordship, Dr. Sima Bhuya, Lordship. She was selected from my college, Lordship. I am, but later on, she has withdrawn the repetition.
Where is that order?
Order dated, Lordship, PPC 21/6/23.
In the repetition. Okay.
I 1623.
Okay. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on 23/4/2024. So Tuesday, we'll hear and finish.
72.
This case was earlier dismissed for default. Then we filed petition stating that.
It has been restored.
No, we filed petition, but there was a mistake in our petition that we thought that our names were not set in a part 1 list. But ultimately it was discovered that it has been listed in part 2. So on the same was this, another case was dismissed, that has been restored. That is the order. Kindly see page 111. So that same day, another case was dismissed and same cause listed. One was item 12, another was item 14. That is the order of Hafizur
Which
Rahman.
is the IA for restoration today?
IA for registration, that is MC 6323.
6323.
Yeah, last affidavit we have filed highlighting all this. That was filed. That was filed
Okay.
on 17th day of February.
Mr. Mahmood, just show me the grounds. The names of the councils were not reflected in the cost.
Yes. Everything will be clear, my kindly.
What is the issue involved in the writ petition?
In the salary of the teachers, though their services were regularized, but salaries are not been paid.
And when was it dismissed for default?
It was dismissed for default on 11/11/21, page 99. Operative portion, page 102.
Bharat Chandra Sarkar's case. That matter, Bharat Chandra Sarkar,
That is a connected case.
Okay.
First, Lordship may see page 111. That will make clear of our affidavit dated 17/2/24.
No, this matter was listed along with Bharat Chandra Sarkar's case, 2008.
Bharat Chandra is not my case, but a series of cases were there.
All the cases were dismissed.
All the cases were dismissed due to this mistake. But
List this matter before any other bench without me. I was there in that series. Earlier. I should not be taking.
73.
Here also I have verified the record service is yet to be completed. I have done to the record also, service is yet to be complete. Steps have been taken.
Seen the office note dated 3/4/2024. The service on respondent number on the sole respondent is not complete. Await service.
74 also similar.
Similar order. Office note 3/4.
Yes.
Seen the office note dated 4/4/2024. The notices were issued on 7/9/2023. However, neither AD card nor unsub notices have been received back. In view of the above, petitioner is required to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 1, 2, and 3. Steps within 3 working days. Take the steps.
75.
Yes.
In this matter, I have received the instruction. Yes, sir.
Tell me, what is it?
My lord, here, my lord.
Complied with?
No, my lord.
Then?
Because of some problem is there, my lord.
What problem?
My lord, actually, in this matter, my lord, the post handling, but today is, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. B, is this matter again on 29/4/2024. You take back your instructions, give it to us on the next day.
My lord, may I pray that can it be earlier?
Where you're going somewhere?
No, my lord, because it's standing the suffering from 2020.
One more day, suffer.
My lord.
76.
No, no, you have an extra copy of this?
Yes, madam.
Then look, madam. Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
Your lordship, we have filed our affidavit, your lordship.
okay, now tell me why the salary is not being released?
Your lordship, the petitioner is not enlisted in the aforesaid amalgamation letter dated 24/2/2024 2017, which I have annexed as an actual.
Why her name is not amalgamated?
And your lordship,
Why her name was, his name was not not
elementary
listed?
education will be the right party, your lordship, to obtain instruction, as his name was, as he was not working under the jurisdiction of Director of Secondary Education.
Because his postings were not being done, that is why he was kept away.
Already they have also annexed that annexure, your lordship. His name was not in that list, amalgamation.
When did the amalgamation take place?
Lordship, it's not amalgamation. We already did the writ petition, but they took care of it earlier writ petition.
No, but when did
Yes,
it take place?
Yes, Lordship, one. 2017, 24th February, in my writ petition, page 55. What is it? 17th. Now the secondary education is saying that they are not where, but this Dimoguri High School was under elementary school. Only after amalgamation it came under as well, secondary.
And you could not be brought over to the secondary because of that issue
Yes.
which was pending before this.
That is before.
And that has been resolved.
Yes, now they say that I did that period, I did not work there, no pay, no work, no pay.
Okay, fine, but they'll have to regularize your period.
Yes,
Then it's open to you to come before this court and contend how that period would be. But that period cannot be left just hanging. You'll have to say, no work, no pay, extraordinary leave, whatever it's you regularize. Then give her benefits, give him his benefits.
No, they have given it in written that because of this, before the court, lordship, that this is the order which I have challenged here. Lordship, I'm coming.
119.
Yes, 119 P13 annexure. Here they said only because of this, they won't give me pay. During the pendency of our contempt, lordship, this was passed. So I'm challenging this order. How can it be that there was no work, no pay? I was always in the court. They were contesting the case.
No, madam, let us for a minute hold it. That you were not working. Yours is not a case of unauthorized absence.
Lordship.
They'll have to regularize this
That
period.
lordship.
How they do it, it's up to their headache.
Lordship.
You don't like it, you come back.
Lordship.
But how can you keep this? But asking her is, yes, who is for elementary? Yes, Mr. What are all those?
This is item 81, madam. Here we do it. My lord.
Wait. Wait.
For that, I need some time, my lord,
No.
because
Time was always given to you. What prevented you from making bringing your stand on record? This cannot be done.
my lord.
Mr. B. Talukdar, learned, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall receive specific instructions as to why the period of absence, purported absence of the petitioner with effect from 1/3/2019 to 8/6/2022 was not regularized in the manner as required. Also, they said instruction shall be placed before this court invariably on the next date of listing. List this matter again on 6/5/2024. Also, it is provided that the respondents are at liberty to regularize the set period of absence of the purported absence of the petitioner in the manner known to law, and thereafter to regularize his salaries also. Let it come up on the next day, we'll see.
Can it be on the last week of April?
Date भी सुनिए एक बार.
5th of May, 6th of May.
Let it be, because matters are getting accumulated. So this matter may require some here.
No pleasure.
77.
Itu kata mula tahu. Kita ingin nanti.
Out of the same in order, my lord, one requisition was disposed of. This is regarding provincialization of service.
Any order,
This is the order.
same facts.
Same text, same in order. I am responding here.
Oh, that issue. Have you filed the proceedings before the tribunal?
Not yet. I am waiting for this one.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, may I allowed to have a copy of the order, Lordship? I don't have the order. I'm not aware of the order, Lordship.
The only thing we found that there were disputed questions of law, so we had required Mr. Chaudhary's client to approach the education tribunal. That's all.
Lordship, otherwise the issues raised in the impugn order that we have put to challenge, that was already decided by this honorable court in the earlier round of litigation. Again, the same issues are brought here, Lordship. That is the main thing. Otherwise, Lordship, the petitioner is entitled here because he is working there from the very first.
Show me the order, 40. Page
Lordship, the
40.
impugn order starts at page 172.
This is dated
This date is, Lordship, 16/8/2023.
Same order is under challenge here. And this order was filed.
Same order.
You do one thing, Ms. Talda, just go through it.
Lordship,
And if you agree, we'll pass that same order here.
Lordship, may give me some time, Lordship.
Go through it. How much time does it require? Go through it.
Lordship, may
Okay.
fix it. Lordship.
List this matter again on 18/4/2024.
Holiday. 18, I don't know.
Whenever it's convenient to you. When?
But the
Lordship, the first week of May, Lordship.
24th.
24. You'll be out
No, no, no.
then?
20,
24.
18,
24/4/2020.
24.
What was that case number?
Lordship, WPC 6211/2023.
You make a note and give me that order.
Lordship.
Put it inside this. Itu order tadi If you have
Lordship, I have to-
you just give it.
Lordship,
You make a note of that. You can get it downloaded.
Lordship,
Give it.
Lordship, Lordship.
78.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
So if I am paying for private respondent, we are going to file affidavit today itself. Also.
So you have filed an affidavit. You want to file a rejoinder?
No, we have not received copy
No,
of
Lordship,
it.
we are not filed. What they are
You-
okay.
you-
Today we going to start this.
He's filed it only. He has not said that he has registered it. He's filing it.
We
We'll get it. When do you
Today
want
itself,
it?
I am going to file it. Public service.
No. When do you want it?
Is the Lordship main authority?
When?
I'm appealing for the respondent number 3.
Hmm.
We'll file an affidavit. Should we-
You have filed.
Lordship, we'll file it, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, Lordship will fix it after review, Lordship, till then we'll file it.
Then bring it before, at least a day before the date of filing, a day or two before.
Lordship.
So we also have the benefit of going through it. Your response number?
Lordship, number 3 for the
Three.
governing body.
Governing. And Mr. Goswami, you are
For private respondent, Lordship.
all
6, 7, and 8.
5, 6, 7, and 8. 4, not for 4.
No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
4. Mr. S. Goswami, S.S. Goswami Lanan, S.K. Goswami Lanan, counsel appearing for the respondents number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 submits that he has filed an affidavit in the matter today. Full stop. Mr. Das Lanan, counsel appearing for H. Das,
HR does.
HR Das, Lanan, counsel appearing for the respondent number 3 submits that the instructions have been received and the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3 would be filed shortly. Also, Ms. D. Buragohain, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present. Also, list this matter again on 8/5/2024. Also, it is provided that the respondent number 3 shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 6/5/2023. The petitioner is at liberty to prefer a rejoinder in the matter, if so advised. Rejoinder to the affidavits brought on record by the respondents, if so advised.
Obliged.
79.
Yes. None has appeared.
My lord, steps are completed, my lord. My lord, may kindly have the office note.
Which is the order under review?
My lord, the order dated, my lord. My lord, order dated 29/11/2023, passed in WPC 6805 of 2023. My lord, at page
Okay.
43, my lord.
Seen the office note, office order dated, office note dated 2/4/2024. Service on the respondents are been held to be complete. Full stop. List this matter again on 29/4/2024.
My lord, interim was passed earlier, my lord, 2/2/24. That may kindly continue.
Did I even utter that I'll not extend that interim order? Did I utter?
Sorry, my lord.
List this matter again on 29/4/2024. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Highly obliged, man.
Why do you jump into conclusion that I'm not going to do that?
I know initial days very scared, my lord, of little.
You are still not in the initial days. You're not, the teeth has not come out.
My lord.
Milk teeth has not gone. I think
Gone, my lord,
we have
still-
crossed the initial stage barrier.
So still, I feel that
Then it is very bad.
highly obliged.
Item 80.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
With all respect, lordship, I beg to submit that on the last occasion, lordship, the matter was called for just before lunch break, lordship. And thereafter, honorable court asked the council for the respondent side whether there is any objection on their side. They told this honorable court that they have no objection, and thereafter, lordship was pleased to allow the restoration application. But thereafter, lordship, somehow at 2 p.m. the matter was again called. After going through the order sheet, I have came to know that. Even I have prepared extra copies to supply to the respondent side, lordship. That Council Mr. MS P. Das was also present on that day, lordship. And the honorable was also asked me to appear on 2nd of April for admission hearing, lordship.
This was allowed.
Yes, lordship.
Then how come this order has come?
At to your lordship, the matter was recalled, your lordship. At that time, your lordship, the petitioner
I left
advocate
the
was
court,
not
lordship.
present. And at that time, your lordship, the order was passed, the matter is refixed on dated so and so.
What is the school when you joined? It was a provincialized school when you joined?
Yes, Lordship.
Then what is your age? 32, 10, 42. Participate in the direct recruitment. You are not entitled to a regularization.
Lordship, kindly matter be fixed for admission.
No. Today itself, we'll finish it up. Don't worry. You make your submissions.
Actually, I will need some more instruction from the petitioner side, Lordship. I was waiting for,
This is restored. Take it from me. Matter restored.
yes, Lordship.
Don't forget, don't worry. But
Just after.
only the day I restore, I'll hear this is a matter of 2014. I'll
Yes,
hear
Lord.
the matter on that day.
Yes, Lordship.
So that is the condition. So we'll have it on tomorrow. You have your instructions. Right?
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Any problem?
Just after opening day of view, after.
List this matter again on 18/4/2024.
Matter is restored, Lordship.
No. Verbally restored, but I'll restore it and hear the matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Right? Okay. MC, Liga. MC number 9 of 2024. The present miscellaneous application has been, the miscellaneous case has been instituted, praying for recall of the order dated 17/6/2019, passed by this court in WPC number 306/2014, dismissing the connected writ petition for non-prosecution. Also, the petitioner, by way of petitioner in the miscellaneous application has contended that he was not aware of the listing of the matter on the 17/6/2019, and accordingly he, having relied solely on his engaged counsel, there was the lapse so occasioning was not on account of any intentional or mala fide intention on his part. Also, the pleadings as brought on record has been perused by this court and also heard the learned counsel for the parties. Ms. P. Das, learned counsel appearing for the state respondents, has submitted that she would have no objection in the matter is restored to file and heard on if the petition is restored to file and heard on merits. Also, in view of the above, the order dated 17/6/2019 is hereby recalled, restoring the connected writ petition to file. The miscellaneous application accordingly stands disposed of. WBC Nico, in view of the order dated passed in MC number 9 of 2024, the present petition is restored to file. Also, as agreed to by learned counsel for the parties, list this matter again on 18/4/2024 for hearing as a top of the list matter.
I love this, Lordship.
Be prepared on that.
Yes, Lordship. Definitely.
A supplementary quote,
And
please.
if it is dismissed for one more time, take it from me. Will not. So I'm not imposed because the man is retired. I'm not imposed any cost.
I
second-
definitely are going to tell. Hello.
Supplementary course list, orders item 85.
What is those? Yes.
They filed.
What are those?
It is mostly these are in aspect to item number 81.
What is that matter?
Hearing matter records were called for your lordship.
Oh, Mr. Monto's matter.
Yes.
Oh, Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Chetri.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord, today we have already, we have filed a PDP.
Oh, very good. In terms of the directions passed by this court, in the terms of the full stop, Mr. R. Ronghang, learned counsel, appearing for the KAAC authorities, KAAC, submits that the affidavit on behalf of the said authorities has been filed today. Full stop. Registry to tag, registry to trace and tag the said affidavit along with the records of this case. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Condition 24, 24.
You file your rejoinder. Will be
I'm
taken 2 weeks.
respondent number 1.
Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 is present. You file your rejoinder, make a mention.
Fix, madam.
You get file the rejoinder 2 weeks just after the use. Make a mention, we will accommodate you.
The interim order will be continue, madam.
The interim order passed earlier to continue. Aruki, yes, sir. Time make it up.
Time being 52.
Yes.
May I please question?
Hmm.
Last of matter was called from under. Yes.
Yes, what to do?
But the input not
Want a disposal today or after Bihu? After Bihu.
after
After Bihu. Okay. List this matter again on 34/2024 for further hearing. 34.
How less?
I don't want to trouble him during it.
How less?
65, 60, 66.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mike.
Lordship,
We are awaiting you.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, earlier we filed one affidavit, Lordship. There we have mentioned about one inquiry that has been ordered. Subsequent to filing of a writ petition by one petitioner, Javiti Burwal, Lordship. There is also the private respondents are same as our hearing.
So what happened to that
Lordship,
inquiry?
that Inquiry report has already been received, Lordship.
What is there?
And that is not on record, Lordship, but therein it has been found that these private respondents were not fulfilling the criteria. Lordship.
So what do you propose?
So what next action we are going to take, that will be decided within very soon time, Lordship. So I'm at today, I'm praying for some time, Lordship, 4 weeks time, Lordship, because election time, our MD is also not here. He is on a observer duty, Lordship. So Lordship will grant me some time. We are going to take some action against these petition respondents also. And also the persons who are responsible for selecting these respondents.
Mr. P. Naik, Lanak. ये तो अपनी याद है बट उतना मिलेगी ना लिख लो Mr. P. Naik, Lanak, Council representing the SSA authorities has submitted that the inquiry as ordered into the allegations as leveled against the person similarly situated like the private respondents herein has been completed. Private respondent hearing has been completed. And the reports have been received, which indicate that the private respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7 deleted. Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
Respondent number 4. In both cases, respondent number 4.
Yes, Lordship. No, Lordship.
Like the respondent number 4 in WPC number 1449/2021, were so recruited without meeting the minimum, without meeting the prescribed mandated eligibility criteria. So, sir, the said report is now under consideration of the competent authorities for taking an appropriate decision thereon. Mr. Naik prays that the matter be listed after 4 weeks so as to enable him to place the decision as taken in the matter before this court. Accordingly, list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship, another matter is pending, same subject matter, Lordship, WBC 2392/2021. Kindly list this matter along with the treatment.
Let it come, you make a mention before that. On that day, we will fix it whenever it's there.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Yeah, hearing item 81.
Yes. They have brought truckloads of material.
Bunch of papers.
I have come to know that 17 other volumes are here.
No,
No.
what is that documents?
Lordship, Mr. J.K. Goswami, he was to.
Oh, you have that with you, argue, because otherwise again you will have to take it back, again bring it back. So continue.
Yes.
How to matter asani, you and I.
Half an
I
hour-
finished my list.
Half an hour ago, he left the premises due to some urgency.
Why have you kept two seniors waiting? You should have told them. They could have also gone home.
Just half an hour due to some urgency. Due to some different assignment.
What is your response? You don't know.
That he has not done. He has just asked me to pray before your lordship.
Here, nothing remains, madam. Only they have to show the records, madam, whatever lordship queries on that day, that is have to be substantial, nothing else. So, as per your lordship things, madam, because I like the decision also, under which madam, the earlier the cases, madam, in this, all the members were absent from the entire proceeding of selection. But in this case, particularly for the particular purpose of his son, he was absent. But otherwise, he in the part of the.
Yes, Mr. Chetri, any decision on your favor?
Yes, I have, but only today, yes, I will supply. Only today, since.
Forget, Mr. We are satisfied with that. You show me decisions. That records we can always ask for. What will the record show? We only wanted him to show the marking, and he has got a truckload here.
Let me hear.
Mr. Deori,
Yes, your lordship.
these records that you have piled up,
Yes, your lordship.
Hati that original or the other one?
Before your lordship, definitely original.
No, this is to show me or for me to chew.
It's original only, your lordship. The writings are.
Mr. Deori has not got it. Yes, decision.
Yes, no, first thing, I would like to say that before going to the citation.
Mr. Chetri, we are not hearing in absence of Mr. Goswami. I just wanted to know whether you have any decision to support your case.
Some decisions and the fact has been enlightened here.
What is it?
Kindly highlight.
What is it? Just tell me the citation. Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
Citation.
Lordship will find Tasvir Singh Sodhi and others, Manupatra.
It's Public Service Commission or normal selection? Public Service Commission selection or normal selection?
Chair and knowledge. Knowledge. I could not see all my.
Okay, we will not. You.
Because of all this bundle of these files, my lord, I could not open my.
That's why I asked, Hati, that other one or the outside one? That's why I was asking.
I have to.
When, Mr. Monto?
My lord.
When?
As you know, my lord, I am very eager to complete this immediately after the vacation, my lord, and it is not possible.
18, 19, 22, 23 tied up. Let us have it on 30th. 30th keda ase? Keda ase? Besi na thaki aji 80, 85 hoise.
Lordship, just noting down the judgment.
Ha. Citation?
Yes. Monopatra / SC.
Give me the party name.
Tasvir Singh Sodhi and others.
T-A?
TAJVIR. Tasvir Singh Sodhi and others versus State of Jammu and Kashmir.
Jamshed?
Jammu and Kashmir.
Manupatra, which year?
Manupatra of 2023. Manupatra AC 0314
Just show me, it is 2023 SSC online SC 344. Just show me.
Yes, AR 2023 SC 201.
Just show me. Did you? 30. List this matter again on the prayer of the parties. List this matter again on 34, 2024 for further hearing.
Lordship may keep it in a hard, manner, otherwise,
Further hearing.
And another, my lord, Lordship will notice. Because there is a, like, it starts from 12. Para, up to para 12 up to 14, up to 40, then 17, 18, and 18 1.
It all, in all probability, should be 23 SSC online 344 on all probability. Let's see.
Then another case,
Para.
para
15.
12, 2 starts from 12. And no, just I'm giving this citation, my lord. On the day I will rely.
You can keep it.
Because otherwise, Lordship is.
No, just wanted to understand whether what it would be the counters.
Can I give this one?
No need.
And Lordship will note it down, my lord. 2015 SSC.
2018.
15 SSC. 796. Para 17.
Guru. Kita judgment kita আছে।
And
এইখিনি ইয়াৰ পৰা তলত আসলে তো খালি লাগে।
And partly, my lord.
No problem. You can give me on that day.
Lordship.
You can use your